Good morning, world. Morning, JK.
Good morning, Marco.
Let's do this. No more podcasting today. Our internet problems are fixed.
Strong.
Some wizard did something overnight. Drivers are already out. Who will be on track? Let me see.
We got today.
Where's my thing? Race 7, Group A. Here we go. The reigning world champion, Michael Schuttler, Miguel Araújo Castro, John Bikendi, Alberti, Peter Neeps, Kenneth Nessens, João Brits, Herman Munoz, Eduardo Fabila, Miles Goodman. Is he American?
Yes, Miles
A very
Goodman's
American name.
Oh, very American.
Gilson Signori, Thomas Mixa. Where's Thomas?
Thomas Mixa caught our Wicca Mixa
Okay.
echo. He put that on
Mixa,
his
man.
story yesterday.
He
Shout
did?
out to the Mixa family for seeing that one.
Nice. David Esteban Lopez, Rico Harbosh, Rodrigo Vieira, Valentin Aparicio. Read this.
Gregors.
This is
Gregors.
Well, Gregor Zapata, Adam Zerpit, Leo Oliveira, Adam Wyckoff, Pier Natali, Formone, Zdenek Ostadal, Juliano Ballarin, and last but never least, Jupp Van Lionhorst. So, guys, is this the most stylish mustache you've ever seen or what?
Oh, yeah.
Johnny Bravo, what is this? So, let's go back on track, take our ugly faces out of here.
You guys don't want to
That's
see
so
this.
much better. Your microphone is all the way down there.
I was trying to show off my mustache, get the mic out of the way.
So let us wait for for pole position wake up.
Qualifying for race
session, Super Pole
7, Group A.
Group A. Wake up, Marcus. What are you doing, man?
Simone in that cart number 11. Hopefully you can maximize that, see a top 10 qualifier.
Simone. Oh, those were the names from yesterday.
Oh, those are
now
the,
we have the
there
right
we go.
names.
Correct names up there. Who's got cart number 11? Adam Wyckoff in cart number 11. Let's go, Adam. Hopefully we can make some moves. Who else got a good cart in this heat? Cart number 27, Rico Horbosh. I expect him to go P1 with that cart.
23 should be good as well.
Yep.
Which
Michael Schottler in cart number
3?
6. Oh, yeah.
Also a good cart.
The Dale Earnhardt cart.
Number 3?
Yeah, that's the Intimidator.
Okay. What else? Number 1 should be a good cart, but Eduardo Favila quit out of the tournament. He's not here anymore. He'll be later on over here having a cup of coffee along with us. So drivers on track. Who is this we are watching? I have no idea.
Not a clue.
Not a clue so far.
Going through Inside You down to Days of Thunder. Nice shot here.
So this is the Nations Cup layout,
Yep.
right?
Yes, sir.
So we're back where we started.
We've got 2 days of racing on this track. We're going to do it all day today, and then tomorrow we'll be back on the same track for semis and the finals. Qualifying times are starting to pop up.
Here we
First
go.
across the line, Adam with a 126.4. Thomas Mixon, the cart number 8, goes 127.0. Rodrigo Vieira with a 125.8. Schottler jumped into the top of the charts, P1 with a 125.2. See if he can hold on with that. Schottler's had a rough couple days. He's going to be driving with a purpose.
I wonder if we're going to get 24s. I don't remember what the best times were for Nations
Oh, we'll
Cup.
definitely be in the 24s today.
Later on in the races, right?
Rico Harbosh is
Rico.
going to be disappointed with that qualifying with the 27 cart, 25.5.
Valentin doing a decent job with number 3 as well on P4 for now.
Adam Wyckoff jumping into the P9 spot. Well done.
Oh, what did I tell you about that number 23?
Jeez, 25.258.
So close to Michael's time now. David Lopez now in last place for
Zdenek.
now. So Zdenek Ostadal making a flyer over there.
He's gonna
Michael Schottler doing miracles with that number 6 cart as well. I didn't see that number 6 cart up on top like that.
I think it was one of the carts they pulled yesterday. They've been cycling 8 carts in and out each
Okay.
day. So I don't
So
think
hats
6
off for
was
these
running
two.
yesterday.
Who's there? Is that Chris?
That-
Nice headphones, bro.
no, that is
Or is that
that's
Nick?
Greg. I think that's Greg.
With those headphones,
Gregory
it's kind
Laporte?
of hard to see. Looks like Greg, yeah. Nice phones, bro. Looks like they're in NASCAR or something. Professional, man. That's how we do it. So, Zdeněk Ostadal doing a good job on the pole position. Unfortunately for Michael Schottler, he will be starting the race on the outside. Kind of hard.
That's the
even if
difficult
you're in
one.
front. Miguel Araújo, the Portuguese driver, in third place. Rico also doing a good job with the 27 P4. 0.3 slower than Zdeněk and Michael. Valentin Aparicio with a 125.6 starting P5. Rodrigo Vieira P6. Julian Ballerin so far with his best start to the race starting on P7. P8 for Jupp Lionhorst. P9 for Kenneth Nessens. P10 Adam Wyckoff. P11
Let's go.
Adam Zerpit. P12 Miles Goodman. Go, go USA. All the way out the top 10. Herman Munoz not doing so well, starting P13. Gilson Signora on P14. João Brito, the Portuguese, on P15. Thomas Mixa, P16. John Alberti, a piece of bread just gone out, flying out of my mouth into the microphone.
Gross.
Gross. P18, Pier Natale Formini. P19, Peter Neefs. P20, Leo Oliveira. P21, Gregors Kapala. P22, Sir David Lopez. Let's check our chat. Are these guys awake already?
Good morning, chat.
Oh, a lot of Spanish. As usual, Carlos Cordova, a.k.a. Sainters. Buenos días, viva España. Good morning, America. Go Miles, go USA drivers. You
Go
know this
Miles.
one? STR good.
I think that's Miles' family. I don't know who exactly, but I've seen them in the chat the past couple of days. What's nice about this race, Miles is going to be lining up right behind his
Adam.
good buddy Adam. Maybe they'll be able to work together and make some moves.
They're what? P10, P12.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, starting on the outside on those
Ah,
even
Mom.
numbers.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom, that's you. So I think that is Gregory lining them up. Paul Horniman is still not here. He was kind of tired in the morning, so we stole his van, came off to work, let him rest for a bit. I mean,
You might have had a little bit too
It's-
much wine.
he didn't have any wine. We did. We had like 5 bottles of wine. After a rough day yesterday, we were supposed to be streaming. Instead, we had to make a podcast. But guys, if you want to see yesterday's races, it's already on air on our channel, youtube.com / is that it?
Yeah, /
FATV Live. Everything is good to go. And drivers are also good to go. Well, we're not on camera. Now we can go a bit
now,
to the
now
side.
we can set up properly.
Okay. So Zdeněk up in front, leading the pack, going nice and slow for the race start. This is their second last race before they can check into the semifinals. That beautiful match race and the long-awaited finals tomorrow. Can't believe we're almost done. Only one day to go. Goes by so fast.
It feels so long and yet goes by quickly. See if they can get a green flag first try. And we're racing. Let's go.
Go racing!
They got a green flag on the first try. Looks like the inside road's getting a jump. Michael Schottler's getting shuffled back down to P3, trying to fight for that P2 spot.
Oh, look at him on the outside.
Going
getting
too wide
pushed.
into bubbles.
Valentin Aparicio pushing Michael Schottler forward.
Schottler on the inside. He's under threat of getting freight trained.
Still doing a good job hanging on a P2.
Yeah, being on the outside and
Ooh.
deep inside you, this could be bad. He's going to get shuffled. Oh, no. He's holding his outside spot. This is going to be the
There's
inside
someone
coming
on
to
the
the push
inside
city.
as well over here.
Yeah.
So falling
Schottler
down.
going up
Ooh,
deep.
still-
Oh, getting feisty. Schottler really putting his elbows out, trying to make that cart 4 wide.
He does not want to lose that P1. Meanwhile, Zdeněk can stop for a cup of coffee now.
Yeah, seriously, talk
He's
about a gap.
far away.
he's going to look back and breathe a sigh of relief knowing that he's got a bunch of space to work with. But Schottler really putting those elbows out and fighting for that P2 position from the outside. Well done. Rico Horbosh sitting in P4 trying to make a move up into P3. He looks like he's going to get done. He does.
Okay, this is the danger zone now.
Oh, tires.
Two
people in the tire barriers.
Watch out, guys. Ooh, first race of the day. Getting dicey there. Rodrigo Vieira. He started P6.
Oh, no.
He's all the way down to the back. That's something like P18 or P19.
Rodrigo is not going to be happy about that.
That's not a good start for his race.
Zdenek
with the 126. Michael 2 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah. Rodrigo Vieira falls back to P16.
Oh, wow. Pier Natale Formini is in the pits.
Miles Goodman gets shuffled down to P14. Adam Wyckoff holds his P10 spot. Well done. Somebody's in the pit early. That's a penalty. You cannot pit on the first lap. Who is in the pits right now?
That is Pier Natale Formini.
What a mistake.
I mean, did he finish his first lap? He started the first lap and went in. Yep, that's a slam dunk penalty
That's
for him.
a slam dunk penalty. He's going to be disappointed in himself. That is a mental mistake. I can make fun of him because I made that mistake too. So
you did that?
On the first day.
You did that?
Yeah, first day, second race.
Oh, let me get out of this. Too much fighting going on. I'm just going to the pits now.
Oh, yeah, it was the day that I got pushed off twice in the first lap.
What was the penalty? Remember that?
30 seconds.
30 seconds, wow. Yeah. That'll throw you down to last place.
Yeah, I quit that day. I was pissed. I went and had 1 or 7 beers.
Oh, man. So Zdenek on a commanding lead for now. Let's see if Michael can do something about it. But he's long time away from him. Look at that. Half a straight ahead.
Good morning.
Michael Schottler, 8/10 slower, all alone in front. Rodrigo Vieira making moves already in P14. Oh, he must be fuming in his helmet, man.
Oh, he's pissed.
He surely is pissed.
Rico Harbosh and Miguel are working together to pull Schottler back in. I saw earlier on, right before they started this race, Schottler was communicating to his team on the side of the track saying, I don't like this Kart. So I think Schottler had a really good qualifying lap. He might have out-qualified that Kart, but slowly he's going to start falling into the clutches of Rico and Miguel. Does not seem like
Rico is a rapid driver.
He is a rapid driver indeed. He puts his elbows out, and they're pretty sharp sometimes. I don't think he's a favorite of many drivers out there, but he is a talented driver nonetheless. Let's see if he goes for the inside. Yeah, oh, he looked. He thought thought twice about it. That's a smart move. You don't want to make early moves like that.
This is the worst part. Lap 1 over there.
Terrible.
That is terrible. Oh,
there Rico goes up the inside. Schottler does not fight him.
Miguel keeping an eye out for those two. Typical. This is so typical. You overtake someone. Hey, man, I'm your buddy. Let's just go along to the front.
Meanwhile, Zdenek,
yep.
Zdenek runs a 124.6 all alone by himself. And Rico, with the pass on Schottler, runs a 124.6 as well. Rico's got some pace in that 27 Kart, but there's a huge gap up to P1. Let's see if he can actually close it. He's got 2 fast drivers pushing him. It's definitely in the realm of possibilities.
All 3 together, P2, 3, and 4. Our big boss, Rafael Santini, enjoying my boy JK talking over here. He might come to Brazil for some time now. You got some vacations planned?
This was the only vacation I planned. This is my first vacation in 5 years.
As primeiras férias dele em 5 anos. You should head out to Brazil with us for a couple of days.
I have family in Sao Paulo. It would be fun to visit them.
You do? That's where you live? Oh,
no, it's not where I live.
Schottler looking in the inside.
Oh, they're getting a little feisty up front. Schottler saying, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to bump you there. They both know all 3 of them need to work together if they want to hold on that position. There's 2 drivers behind them, it looks like.
That is
Giuliano and Kenneth are chasing them down.
I think that is Valentin and Giuliano, maybe. This is Miguel, right?
Oh, yeah, so it's Rico, Michael Schottler, and Miguel, and then Valentin and Giuliano are chasing them down. Again, Zdenek running a 124.3 all by himself, fastest on track. Seems like all he has to do is keep his nose clean and not put it off track, and he might be able to get himself a win.
Yeah, just keep it on the tarmac. Oh, Schottler wants to get back that P2 now.
That would be a mistake. He needs to just settle down and let this race unfold. Save the battling for the last couple laps. Oh, no! Schottler's going to get stuck on the outside going into the push city.
But actually, Valentin does not put it on the inside.
Valentin, that's a smart move, not trying to fight. He easily could have gone up the inside of Schottler and taken away that P3 from him.
Actually, sorry, that is Miguel over here.
Miguel.
He knows if he does a bad move, Valentin will be right on his neck.
Schottler looking up the inside of Rico. Maybe not. I think maybe Schottler just has a different line into King's Corner than Rico.
Looks like he does a little bit more to the inside on the start of that turn.
Yeah. That's the second lap in a row he's looked up the inside and thought twice about it. Well done. Keep it clean.
Wow, Zdenek will probably stop for a beer or something. Look at this.
Yeah, 124.3 sets a purple lap time again.
Another purple lap. 4/10 faster than Rico. 5/10 faster than Michael.
Well, that 23 car is the hot cart today.
Oh yeah, that's the one everyone wants to race in. So yeah, actually, Michael Schottler, as you were saying, looks like he does a bit of more clotheslines into the turns.
Yeah. Adam Wyckoff coming out of the pits. One of the first to get his stops done.
Oh really? We lost that?
Yeah, we missed that one. Pierre Natale for me, definitely serving his penalty. Falls back to 22nd, last place. This race is over for him.
Oh.
Schottler looking to get up the inside. These guys are starting to get feisty.
His line.
Oh, Rico goes off track. Schottler going up it's going to be the outside in King's Corner. 3 wide.
Oh.
Juliano in the 2-cart licking his chops, waiting to pick up some scraps.
No, that's Valentin. That's Miguel. That's Valentin.
Oh,
Juliano is further away behind. That's Juliano.
Juliano. We keep getting it wrong. Valentin licking his chops, waiting to pick up some scraps for this battle. Rico gets shuffled from 3rd back down into 5th. 4th. This coffee has not seeped into my veins yet.
That's a coffee. You bought 2 coffees?
Yes.
Wakey, wakey. So now Schottler being pushed by, that is Miguel, who just overtook. Oh, we got some people going into the pits. I got my eyes on my monitor. Do not worry, people. If there's a move, I will change it right back. Look at this. This is how we do it.
Hello.
Hello, guys. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, you go, boy.
I like your dance moves.
That's Jupp Lionhorst.
Sorry, you're not number 1, actually.
Not yet, at least. Good job, boys. That was Kenneth and Jupp Lionhorst doing some funny business on their pit stops, trying to get an extra trophy because there will be a prize for the best pit stops. Mason Brown, so far, my favorite. We lost your pit stop yesterday, so we're not counting it. Although you were doing some jumping jacks, I think.
Yeah, I think
was that it?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's out of the race now.
Uh-oh. I think that's the driver that pitted on the first lap.
Yeah, that is Pierre Natali. He shows like he's in the pits now.
He gave up. He knows his race is over.
Man, he is bummed up. Oops, wrong camera.
There we go.
Wake up, Marcos. Well,
Schottler and Miguel working well together.
Looks like Valentin is out of the game for P2 for now. He lost a lot of ground to Michael, Miguel, and Rico. So John Thomas Mixa is inside the pits. Leo Oliveira also inside the pits. Let's see what these guys got.
Hand signals to work together. Boring. Come on, guys. Where's the dance moves? Be better.
I mean, your last name is Mixa, man. Okay, let's go back.
Back to the racing.
So we're past the half point of the race. 9 minutes to go. Michael Schottler is doing a really good job up in P2, hanging on to that position. The fight should go. Well, Valentin is actually starting to close in on Rico one more time. Still pretty far away. Can't do anything about it for now. Zdenek, well, what to say? Look,
Yeah, Zdenek's
he's
got
so
a whole,
much ahead.
He's on the front straightaway as second place is going through therapy. So that race is all his. As long as he doesn't put a tire off track, he's in, and he's going to take this W.
And Miguel is in the pits. Leaves Michael and Rico. Actually, Miguel and Valentin both in the pits.
Yeah.
So that is P2 and P4.
Nothing from these gentlemen. They're a little bit too focused on the race. Try and have a little bit of fun, gentlemen.
That's cold. Let's get back into racing.
Back with the battle for P2, Rico. Only
Looks like
2 kart lengths behind Schottler.
Looks like Michael went a little bit too much on the outside as we made our transition.
Yeah, look
His
at that.
car was
Look
shaking.
at how Rico's
look
gaining on him
Rico,
into
man.
inside U. Rico getting a good drive out of inside U down to Days of Thunder. He's going to catch the draft. Expect him to close up into King's Corner and through the gauntlet. Schottler taking that deep inside line, getting really close to that first apex. Rico staying off it just a little bit, trying to get a run down the gauntlet, maybe make a move into boot.
They definitely have two very different lines into King's Corner to the left. 7.5 minutes for the end of the race. Let's see now if Miguel and Valentin will work together and try to get the undercut on Michael and Rico. As they go back into the straight, into Banana to the left, turn 1. Miles Goodman is in the pits.
Here we go. This should be a good one. Miles Goodman knows what to do. Miles, your mom is watching. Give us something good. Oh, he's disappointed. Shaking his head.
Man.
I just want to say that Miles probably has the coolest gloves of anybody. It's hard to see on the camera, but they are wicked awesome. I wish I had them.
What is that design?
Oh, it's like a bunch of cool like doodles and graffiti and characters.
Nice. And there goes. That was Gilson Signori as well.
But I'm taking away a point from you, Miles, because you didn't do a dance.
Yeah, you know better.
Seriously.
Everyone from USA is doing their best performances. And that is Rodrigo Vieira being pushed by, that is Juliano Ballarin. Rodrigo Vieira up to P4, but he still hasn't stopped. So he should be something like top 12 maybe.
Yeah. Because he fell back to, what, 16th, 17th at the start?
Yeah, P17 on the start. Still hasn't made his pit stop, did he?
No.
So that is not a net P4. We still have to wait for him to make their mandatory pit stops. 5.5 minutes to go to the end of the race.
No drivers in the top 10 have done their stops yet.
So is this... Oh, this is Zdenek up in front.
Yep.
I almost forgot he was racing. He's
out for
so
a Sunday
far ahead.
drive.
That is a Sunday drive.
He might as well put his pinkies up. He's the class act right now.
He is the class act. He's the man to watch now.
Although surprisingly, he's missing some apexes.
Still doing pretty good times over there. 124.6. A bit far from his personal best. He's got the fastest lap, right?
Yeah, he does.
Still got the fastest lap.
Oh, yeah. By a long shot.
Gaining 4 to 5 tenths of a second to Michael Schottler and Rico Harbush. Rodrigo Vieira in P4, Juliano Ballarin in P5, but these are not real positions, if you know what I mean. This is not for net P4. He still has to perform his pit stops. Zdenek all the way into Banana now. Michael and Rico still not battling for P2. They're helping each other out. Hopefully, they will get the overcut to, that was Miguel and Valentin. So João Brich is in the pits. Germán Munoz also in the pits.
I wonder when these leaders are going to pit. They're running out of time.
Yeah, they have less than 4 minutes to go.
And it's a long lap. Fist bumps.
Fist pumps.
Oh yeah,
oh
let's go.
Yeah, boy. That is 29. That is
his
Peter
target
Nitsch.
died. Oh no.
Oh no, that is Gregors Kapala. Does he have some time left? Oh, good,
There we go.
good. And look at Michael doing that inside line into Kings.
Getting defensive already.
That's definitely not his line. He's starting to get defensive. So these guys should be going in at any second now. Here we go. Stanek will go in now, lifting his arm up. Let's see if he's followed by Michael and Rico.
Nope.
Does not look like it. Not for now.
Then
And here's Danek, our race leader, Juliano Ballarin and Rodrigo Vieira in the pits. Keep an eye out for Juliano. Yesterday, he got off the cart and lifted it 3 times.
what?
Yep. I guess no funny business today.
Yeah, yesterday we had 55 seconds to do our stop. Today we only get 35 seconds, so not enough time to do some creative stuff.
Come on, guys. Why so serious? Adam Zerpit also in. This is a beautiful helmet. The Martini paint scheme. So classic.
It's well done.
Back racing. So these guys do not have a lot of time to go into the pits.
Oh, there
look at Rico getting feisty on the outside.
Probably 2
Only
laps
2
to go
guys
at this point.
made an outside move over there. My boy JK and Rodrigo Vieira.
Strength.
Successful. So Rico put his hands up. He should be in now.
They're both coming into the pits.
They're signaling to each other. Coming in
Hopefully
hot.
Ooh.
Oh, they came in
Schottler
hot.
almost clipped the tire barrier, which is a 30-second time penalty if you do it.
So this is David Lopez heading out.
Bye, David.
Here comes Michael. Here comes Rico.
No love between these two. They know they're battling for that P2 spot.
Oh yeah, they don't even look at each other.
No.
So here comes Danek.
Oh,
this is
Rico gets a great start out of the box. Rico passing Schottler to begin with. Let's see if Rico left a little bit too soon. Did Rico?
Oh, Rico is out in front.
Did
Was
Rico
that
make?
a 35?
Was that a 35? That was a 35. No penalty for Rico.
No penalty for Michael
I
too,
don't
right?
think so. Oh no! Rico's going to get a penalty. He is a 34.
Oh,
Rico is going to get a time penalty for leaving too soon.
that should be a 10-second penalty.
What a disaster!
Oh, that's not the finish he wanted, man.
Another driver to get a time penalty is Germán Munoz,
Also with a 34?
also with a 34.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh!
This is devastating for
Drama.
Rico. Oh, wow.
Schottler probably doesn't know that Rico's going to get a time penalty.
He doesn't. Oh, man.
Schottler's pissed.
Oh, wow.
Oh no! Rico
Oh,
taking a gamble
man.
and losing.
I mean, we're both in shock here. Imagine when he finds out he did a 34.
He's going to do nothing but put his head in his hands and cry.
Yeah, he knows it's his own mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He gambled and he lost. The house has taken all his money.
The house is taking all his money. But meanwhile, Zdeněk Ostadal crossing the line and wait. The first race of this is day what? 4?
4, yeah.
Of day 4. Well, there's quite some cheering going on over there. Who was that?
I don't know what you're excited about. Did you get
I mean,
Hey,
He's in the top 10.
There you go.
It's the World Championship. Rodrigo Vieira doing a solid job coming back to P6.
Well done. And that's going to be a P5 after Rico gets his penalty.
Oh, man. I mean, I'm still in shock for him,
Yeah.
man. Oh, wow. So, we're just gonna give you guys the positions as they are, but Rico should drop to P.
It's a 10-second time penalty?
I think so, because
see.
he only was. That's the minimum time penalty they give away.
So he's going to drop down to, looks like 6th place.
Yeah, definitely 6th place. Rodrigo Vieira.
Rodrigo Vieira will stay in.
Yeah. No, hold on. 6th or 5th?
No, he's going to drop to 5th. Rodrigo's going to stay in 6th.
Yeah. So, Zdeněk Ostaral, provisional P1. Rico P2. Michael Schottler P3, but Rico will drop most likely to P6. He's going to get a penalty.
Keep an eye on
I
him.
feel for him, man.
Oh, look at that. Visor down, walking away from everybody, not talking to anyone. He knows he made a mistake.
I wonder if he already found out he did a 34.
Maybe.
Not even looking to Michael's face. So, Zdeněk, Rico, Michael, Valentin, Miguel, Rodrigo Vieira, Juliano Ballarin, Jupp Lionhorst, Kenneth Nessens, Adam Wyckoff, solid P10, P11, that is João Brites, P12, Herman Munoz, P13, Adam Zerpit, P14, Miles Goodman. Couldn't quite keep up with Adam on the start of the race, so they ended up not helping each other out. Leo Oliveira, P15, P16, Thomas Mixa, P17, John Alberti, P18, Gregor Scapala, P19, Gilson Signori, P20, Peter Neefs, P21, David Lopez, and the Italian driver, Pier Natale Formini, actually ended up quitting the race. As you might remember, he pitted on lap 1. He cannot do that. Somebody gave him a warning, and he just got off his cart. As I look down into the drivers, my boy, Jose Borillo, sitting down on his cart. I can see also that is Stefan Verhofse. But let me give you guys the full list for the next race. Should be race 7, Group B. We will have the monster driver, Ruben Butens, Christoph Berger, Diego Morales, Jose Borillo, Robert De Wilder, Lorenzo Leite, Luciano Trovato, Gustavo Zimmermann Martins, Lucas van Crevelen, Moritz Gerges, Thomas Zels, Stefan, Jorge Suarez, Alvaro Lanzano, Alejandro Fenui, Dante Dillon, sorry guys, private joke, Eliano De Vos, Dirkie Seche, Lucas Urbani, Javi Rodriguez, Charles Decline, Charles Decline, Mario Silva, and Mr. Bruno Albino.
All right, folks, I got to sign off and go to my driver's meeting for race 7, Group C. I will be back. Hopefully, I get a nice podium.
Okay. See ya later, alligator. So next race, let's fix our text down below, will be Group B. And I'm going to go for a cup of coffee. We will be right back, boys. Do not leave. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Racing one more time. Bruno Albino now for the provisional pole. Still, Lucas Urbani. Okay, so everyone with their qualifying session over and done. Bruno Albino in pole position with a 124.7, 4/10 faster than Jorge Suarez in the number 10. Dante Dillon P3. Alejandro Fenway, the Colombian, in P4. Moritz Gorges in P5. Almost 1 second away. That is Dirkie Sachet in P6. 1 second away from Bruno Albino. Gustavo Zimmerman with a 125.8. Ruben, that's a disappointing P9 for him on the start with a 125.8. Javi Rodriguez P10. Diego Morales P11. Luciano Trovato P12. P13 for Christoph Berger. P14 Lucas Van Crevelen. P15 my boy Jose Burillo Gonzalez, unfortunately, in P15. P16, that is Lucas Urbani. P17, Iliano De Vos. P18, Thomas Zels. P19, Robert Daletta. P20, Lorenzo Leite. P21, Alvaro Lanzano. P22, Stefan Verhofstadt. P23, Mario Silva, the local driver, with a 127.5, almost, let me see, that is almost 3 seconds away. Must have not done a good lap. As you know, it is only one lap to define pole position doing your qualifying session, so surely there was some kind of a mistake there. Everyone's still lining up. Jose Burillo on the right, to the back of the grid in P15 on the odd numbers line. So everyone with their sights on Ruben Boutens. All drivers, if you don't know, all drivers here really look up to him. They know he's a true athlete, does some marathons, racing indoor, goes to England, wins, goes to Belgium, wins, Netherlands goes there and wins as well. The two-time world champion, starting from P9, should have a couple of moves. He is the fifth one on the odd numbers line to the left. To the left now, actually. As the Brazilian Bruno Albino leads them into the start of the race. Ooh, looks like Jorge Suarez is a bit further ahead than he should. Looking at Bruno Albino's bumper, does not want to start ahead of him. They're getting really careful for the start of this race for now. Gregory telling the guys, calm down, keep it slow. As they come on to Nuno Lopez, gets the green flag, and we are racing! Dante Dillon gets that P2 spot. Looks like Jorge Suarez in the white helmet dropped down all the way to P4. Puts it on the inside of Alejandro. Looks like it. Someone is dicing on the outside. That's a good move for now. That is also Gustavo Zimmerman Martins in the middle of the pack over there. Dicing for P. That is for P5. P4, P5, and P6, all glued together. There's also a 3 wide for the top 10 to the right now. Ooh, That's getting feisty. Some drivers eating up some dust. Oh, look at that overtake. That is Ruben Bouton's elbows out now already in P5. P4, actually. He's on the inside now onto Kings to the next left turn. Let's see if he starts defensive. Do not get crazy, guys. That's a dangerous spot to overtake. Oh, so this is where it gets critical. Do not go 3 wide into there. You will start out on the tires. The driver gets spun around. We still don't know who that is. We'll check the replay in a few seconds. Do not worry. For now, let's look at the rest of the field. They are fighting like hell over there for the top positions. As they come past the start-finish straight, Bruno Albino still hanging on to the lead, being chased down by Dante Jorge. Ruben Bouton starting P9, getting pushed around. That is Gustavo Zimmerman pushing him ahead. Moritz Gorges dropping down to P6. Alejandro, the big loser on this, he is all the way down to P9. So Gustavo Zimmerman really close to Ruben, getting on his slipstream. Bruno Albino obviously doing the best lap on the first lap. That is a purple lap of 126.3. We should be seeing a lot of 25s, maybe into the realm of 24s for now. So Ruben gaining a little bit of a distance to Gustavo Zimmerman. There's a lot of fighting going on. Guys, do not take your hands out of the steering wheel. That is a dangerous move. Let us check out that previous replay. What exactly happened? They got onto Kings into the left. There's just a lot of people. Not enough room. If you're in the inside, people are trying to get on their way. Not much they can do. And I don't know who that was, but that was a bad move. As Mr. KWC woke up, slept well, and is already here with us. Looking kind of tired. Mr. Paul Horneman is in the house. Good job so far by Ruben Bouton's all the way up into P4. Jorge Suarez overtakes Dante Dillon. Bruno Albino nice and quiet up in front. As I said, the first one to get into the realm of the 124s. He makes a purple lap. That is a 124.9. Jorge Suarez 3/10 slower, losing distance to Bruno, being chased down by Dante. Ruben Bouton's being chased down closely. That is Gustavo Zimmerman right behind him, still not being able to attack him. So these guys are starting to isolate Bruno Albino for now with a nice, quiet Sunday drive. That is Gustavo Zimmerman looking over his shoulder, checking the distance to Moritz Gorges and Charles Decline right behind him. This is the danger zone for lap 1. A lot of fuss going on turn 1 there. Well, looks like people are actually gaining a bit of an advantage. Gustavo Zimmerman is getting closer and closer to Ruben Bouton's. So he's going down on Gustavo's clutches anytime soon. As we watch the fight for P4, that is Ruben, Gustavo, Moritz, and Charles. Kind of calm now, calm and collected for now. Knowing Gustavo, he should be able to get all the way up to Ruben. Should be able to help him out. As you see, Ruben starting to communicate with Gustavo, telling him, buddy, let's just calm down, work together. Let's try to go all the way up to Jorge and Dante, because Bruno is basically all the way up ahead, 1/4 of the race already behind us, 14 and a half minutes left so far. No one has made their pit stop. A 35-second pit stop. And there you go. That is Bruno, Jorge, Dante, Ruben, Gustavo Moritz. And look at that. Charles Leclerc making a flyer over there. That is a purple lap. That is a 124.6. Bruno Albino with a 125.0 for now. Wow. Lucas Urbani getting the jump on Luciano Trovato. He's already P9 now. Luciano down to P10. Where's my boy Jose? Started P15, I think. Might be wrong. He is now all the way up to P13. As we keep checking, that is still Ruben. Now Gustavo communicating with Moritz and Charles. He knows they are a tiny bit faster than these guys in front. They are helping each other out. No fighting going on. That is a good, solid strategy for the race. As they go into Kings, onto Gauntlet now. This is where everything goes down on lap 1 as they go 3 wide there. For now, Gustavo calm and collected, just studying out what Ruben is doing in front of him. They are marginally faster than Jorge and Dante for now. They still have quite some time to gain on these guys. So Ruben doing a 125.1. Dante was actually faster. Look at that. Jorge with a 124.7. Bruno with a 124.8. So Jorge gaining 1/10 of a second, but he has the gap is so long right now. And look at that. That is Gustavo helping out Ruben. They are trying to get closer and closer to Dante and Jorge, but the pace is very similar, so they don't have, for now, they don't have the momentum to get there, as these four helping each other out. Not much they can do for now. Out of the podium still, but since everyone has their sights on Ruben, Gustavo should be happy. Even if he doesn't go to the podium, he'll just be happy. He'll be saying, hey, I kept up with Ruben. What do you know? Look what I got. These four all glued together. Looks like visually intimidating pace, getting closer and closer to Dante actually. Previous lap they were sort of slower. So Dante now losing the Jorge Suarez's slipstream. Everyone cheering and clapping on. Bruno Albino doing his personal best. And look at that. Ruben with 125.0. Gustavo with a 124.8. Lorenzo Leite was his pit stop over and done. He is out of that. Should drop to last place. That is it. Jose Borrello dropping down one more spot. He was P13 on the lap before. He's now P14. Yesterday, not a good day for Jose Borrello. He was sort of a punching bag. Ruben still in P4, being followed close by Gustavo. So racers, for now, settling down a bit, calming down. Ruben probably knows he does not have the pace to reach Dante and Jorge in front of him. Bruno Albino gaining another 0.3 of a second to Jorge. Jorge with the same pace as Dante as well in P3. As they open up one more lap, Ruben makes his personal best for now. That is a 124.9. Gustavo Zimmerman with a regular lap, even faster. That is a 124.8. Maybe Gustavo should try to overtake Ruben. Respecting him so far, a little bit too much respect in my book. Still not putting it on the inside as they go to the right turn now. That's a long right-hander. into a double apex on next turn. Very long right turn as they head onto the small circuit. I gotta say, yeah, Gustavo Zimmerman with a lot of respect. He's not putting it on the inside. He's just pushing Ruben ahead. That's a little way too much respect for me in my book. He should try and attack. He has a faster kart than Ruben, actually. Sorry. Not Rubens. He is Ruben Boutens, the two-time world champion. You can't just keep up with the guy. You have to try and overtake. This is a good time for a pit stop as well. Only 8.5 minutes left for now. Bruno Albino all alone up in front. Oh, that is Chris with his hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. With his hands in his head, actually. So all four marshals are already sunburned on the 4th day of racing over here. Actually, it is the 5th day because we also had Nations Cup last Sunday, actually. That is Dante Dillon starting to look back. Ruben now gaining a bit of time towards Dante. He's getting closer and closer now. So P3 for now is a possibility for Ruben. Also for Gustavo, who has a faster kart than Ruben. But when Ruben made a mistake, that was a little bit of too much respect by Gustavo. He did not put it on the inside into Kings. As they go tumbling down into the main straight. There's Bruno. He can stop for a cup of coffee too. Far away. That is Jorge. Look at that, putting his head down. Ruben is taking out all the speed he can out of that kart. Being helped out by Gustavo. Dante doing a 125 too. So Ruben's still 3/10 faster. So the bottom podium position is a real possibility for Ruben for now, being helped out by Gustavo. But Moritz now talking to Charles, signaling he might try and do the overtake to Gustavo. As Gustavo signals, Moritz Gorgeous telling him, dude, let's just work together. That's just how rental karting works. As they go through Days of Thunder into Kings, onto Gauntlet. Not a good spot for overtaking there. This is a good spot for overtaking. And as I say that, Moritz Gorgeous puts it on the inside of Gustavo. Gustavo caught napping there, left the door open. As Moritz was talking to Charles, he just overtook Gustavo. Gustavo losing his chance now, going into the pits. That's a good strategy. Not losing much time for now. Got out on the right space at the right time. As I said, Gustavo should have overtaken Ruben earlier. Come on, man. Give me something. Do not complain. You should have overtaken Ruben a long time ago. Right beside him, that is Alvaro. Oh boy. That's how we do it. Yeah. That was Alvaro Lanzano, Mario Silva on the side, giving us a heart. That's how we do it, boys. So now, all alone in front, that is still Bruno Albino. 5 minutes left to the end of the race. He's all alone. Jorge Suarez still on the same pace, same momentum as Bruno. So this is Bruno's race to lose right now. He has everything lined up for him to win the race, so only a big mistake would take him out of the podium. Something like a 34-second pit stop below 35-second pit stop would take him off the podium for now. So Ruben is in. Charles Leclerc is also in. A lot of people coming in the pits. Diego Morales, Alejandro Fenui also, Lucas Urbani, Javier Rodriguez, and Jose Burillo. Look at that. It's a traffic jam right now on the pit stop area. Oh man, that is a lot of people going in. Hey, that's how we do it. Good boy. Who is that? That is 16. That is Diego Morales. Jose Burillo to the left. Everyone coming out. That is 86 now. Stefan Verhofstadt. There he goes. We go back to our race leader. Bruno Albino still up in front. Passing the gauntlet. Being chased down by Jorge Suarez. He cannot close down that gap. Although he was half a second faster than Bruno on the previous lap. 3 minutes to go. Are these guys coming in or not? As Bruno still not going in. Has plenty of time yet. Dante, okay, so Dante Dillon and Moritz Gorges all in. As you might remind, Moritz passed Gustavo Zimmerman as he was caught napping on the small circuit. Six people coming into the pits. That is Dante, Moritz, Iliano, Luciano, Lucas, Christoph, now Thomas Zels, and Robert Deletter also in. A traffic jam going on. Oh, looks like a car just shut down. That is Thomas Zell's car. As we go back racing, along with Bruno Albino still up in front, gaining a bit more space towards Jorge Suarez. Well, he should come in now, or else he will start the last lap of the race. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. So Bruno should come in the pits. Yep, there he goes. Probably, yeah, that's it. Jorge Suarez also in. A lot of clapping going on. That's our leader, Brazilian driver Bruno Albino. Jorge Suarez pulling up beside him. Two beautiful helmet designs. Dirkie Sachet also in the pit lane. As they head out, let's see how will they rejoin this. Oh, getting a little defensive there. So correct order should come up on the next lap. I don't think this will be the last lap. Could be wrong though. 30 seconds to go. So Bruno's still P1, Jorge P2, Dirkie Sachet, I don't know if he will be P3. Dante in front of Moritz. So Ruben actually overtook Gustavo. Gustavo was overtaken. That is Dante, Moritz, and Ruben. Drops all the way down to P7. Gustavo Zimmerman, the big loser on all of this. He could have been P4. Left the door open, caught napping. I think Moritz was the one who overtook him. If not, that could have been Charles. I can't quite remember. So this will be for the checkered flag. Here comes Bruno. Coming for the win. Nuno Lopez with the checkered flag. And Bruno Albino wins Race 7 for Group B. Look at that fist pump by Ruben Buttons on the end of the race. Bruno Albino is absolutely buzzing on his victory. That's how you do it, boy. Jorge Suarez in P2, Dante Dillon a solid P3, P4 for Moritz Gorgias, P5, Ruben Buttons P6 for Gustavo Zimmerman, P7. That is Charles Decline, P8 for Alejandro Fenway, P9 Diego Morales, P10 Lucas Urbani, P11 Luciano Trovato, P12 that is Javi Rodriguez, P13 Lucas Van Crevelen, P14 Jose Burillo Gonzalez, P15 Christoph Berger, P16 Eliano De Vos, P17 Dirkie Sachet, P18 Alvaro Lanzano, P19 Stefan Verhofste, P20 Lorenzo Leite, P21 Thomas Zels, P22 Robert De Letter, and P23 Mr. Mario Silva. Oops, wrong screen. Let me check my chat. Carteiros, fala Johnny, é tu? Caracas, que pena, mas continuando o game forte. Agora é pra cima Bruno Albino, que acabou de ganhar a corrida. Ó, a galera do Brasil chegando aqui. Vamos dar um bom dia, papai? No intervalo? Tá tranquilo? Boa, boa, boa. Grande Álvaro. Well, Álvaro, he finished. Where did he finish? Was that on the previous race? No, P18. Jorge Suarez with a solid P2. The Spaniards are absolutely dominating this 2022 edition for Kart World Championship. So Group C getting in on track. My boy JK will be in this race. Let me check the list of drivers. Race 7, Group C. Okay, so that is on track. We shall have Alain Corbiot, Kenny Verbinen, Brice Petitjean, Max de Jong, Roman Schneider, Mo Stahl, Aaron Monroy, Felipe Nardo, Guillermo Van Pamelen, Selina Balnegger, Liam Hallberg, Aidan Kennedy, Emil Hollenk, Vika Schletz, Pablo Padilla, Bram Gelton, Anton Schopler, Rocco Formini, Luis Senna, Leandro Reis, Dario Ferreras, Mason Brown, the best dancer ever on the pits, and my boy Jared King, Mr. JK. Are you ready to rock, guys? So we're going for a quick commercial break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Do not leave. And we're back, boys, for the next race, race 7, Group C. On track, my boy JK is over there. I don't know if that was on camera. I think not, but some people actually spun on their way out of the pits. A little bit too throttle happy on the stadium section there. Calm down, guys, a bit early for that now. So I'm gonna put on the chat, I actually forgot to give you guys the link for the live timing. Here we go, Control C, Control V. My boy Victor Martin is already here, man. You should get an award. I will probably give you something. Commentator, is it true that Jose Murillo passed out drunk last night in a strip club? That is a total lie. He was with his wife, Ana, and his 2 beautiful kids. What a nice family, my good friend Jose Murillo. So let me fix this message. Here you go, guys. Live timing link right over there, upstairs. A lot of Spaniards, as usual, over here. Rafael Farina. Sim, Johnny estava com kart para subir no pódio, viu pelo menos um P3, era para si. Bom dia, Johnny! Bem-vindo, Johnny. Faltou você aqui, meu jovem. Tu é um piloto rápido. Johnny, ano que vem é lá para Bélgica na pista de Kortrijk. Next year, guys, confirmed. We are flying all the way to Belgium to Kortrijk track. That's actually how we pronounce it, because Mr. Gregory Laporte, the 2008 champion, told me how to pronounce this, so I got this in the bag. Let us wait for the drivers to be released. Someone's standing up over there. What is going on? Probably catching a breather or waiting for a substitute kart. He is talking to, that is my boy. No, that is not Gerard King. Gerard King is further back towards our left on the red suit, black, red, and white helmet. Scorching hot day today, I have to say. So yeah, that's it. There's a mechanic on track taking the car to the driver that is standing up. Gregory Laporte over there having a sip of water. So, meanwhile, what's up, chat? What you got for me? Vamos, Havington. 41006. Estamos con ustedes. Melanie Motz. Oh, I didn't do that. Can you write that again? I was just about to read your message, Melanie. But YouTube didn't like. Naughty, naughty. What was that? That was not me. That was YouTube. I did not erase your message, I swear. Viva España e viva DTS. Naughty, naughty, Melanie. What were you writing down there? Huh. Metal 21. E viva España. Who's Spaniard over there in this track? Let us check. I would not go on a date. I am married with the I said that somebody has a problem. That is it, Melanie. That was the driver standing up. Oh my goodness me. Wow, so I'm back. I actually spilled a whole can of Monster Energy drink on my table. Had to get up quick, got my shorts and cleaned up. My hand is all dirty now. Guys, I will be back in a few seconds. Hold on. So, I'm back, guys. Rodrigo Crins, fala, Crins. Pagou a conta da internet? Então ontem tava com muito problema. Hoje a gente conseguiu. Fomos atrás de modem, de um monte de coisas. Então hoje temos plano B e plano C, caso o plano A falhe. So, back in English now. Mr. Vika Schleds. Oh, my table is still all wet. Whatever, let's just go racing. I'll clean it up later on. Vika Schleds, oh wow, that is a 124.8 with Kart 23. Pablo Pardilla in P2. Let me see. Oh, look at that. My man JK with Kart number 3, another rapid kart, doing a 125.4. 6'10", still 6'10" slower than Kart 23 on Vika Schleds' hands. P4, that is Dario Ferreras. P5, Bram Gelton. P6, Mr. Aiden Kennedy. Max de Jong starting off in P7. P8 for Guillermo Pamelin, the Dutch driver. P9, Roman Schneider. P10, that is Mason Brown. Can't wait for his pit stop. P11, Alain Corbiot. P10, Mason Brown. Okay, P11, Alain Corbiot. P12, Aaron Monroy. P13, Luis Senna. P14, Brice Petitjean. P15, Leandro Reis. P16, Kenny Verbenen. P17, Felipe Nardo. P18, Mo Stahl. P19, that is Selena Ballnegger. Emil Hollenk in P20. Anton Schoppler in P21. P22, for the Italian driver, Rocco Formini. P23 should be to Liam Hallberg, but he is not here on track. Vamos! Dario! Where's Dario? Oh, he's starting off in P4. Off to a good start. So Melanie Mott's in the house. I remember her from way back from 2014. Not racing outdoor this year. Is she on? Oh, are you over here in Portugal, Melanie, watching your fellow drivers on track? I have to say, I think I saw you somewhere. Could be wrong, actually. Guys, what is going on with that back marker over there? I think his car just shut down on him. Is that it? Let me have a sip of what is left of my Monster energy drink can, because the rest is just spilled all over our table. What a disaster. Still haven't quite woken up, actually. Had a lot of wine yesterday. We had, like, me and the race marshals, we had a beautiful Portuguese codfish at the restaurant and 5 bottles of white wine. That was a beautiful dinner after a very eventful and stressful day for us. So guys, if you want to watch yesterday's races, it has been already uploaded on YouTube on full quality 1080p. And if you're watching, please help us out. Give us a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel, send this on your WhatsApp groups for your school, your building family, your neighbors, your city, everyone you know. Tell them the guys, hey people, let's just get right over to FATV's live stream and watch some good racing from our good friends over here at Kartódromo Viana do Castelo. This is the 2022 edition for Kart World Championship. Oh my goodness, watch out, Chris. Chris is kind of in a hurry. Too much wine yesterday, my friend. Calm down. So that cart should be changed. What is going on? Who just left the cart? Is that Selena? What just happened? So her helmet is down. She is holding her hands. Is she hurt or something? So, yeah, what just happened to Selena? What happens? Is that Selena? Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. She's not in a good health moment right now. Trying to look for a medic. So that was not the problem with her cart. Paul and the guys going down the stairs to give her a hand now. Hope everything is good with you, Selena. As I said, today is scorching hot. Oh, really? She broke her wrist? That's why she was holding her hand. Oh, man. That is not good news for Selena, bro. I feel for you. Oh, man. Oh man, that is bad news. I feel for Selena. Hope you get better soon. But now we are on to the next race, third race of the day. We are just at the very beginning. So guys, hopefully Selena will be better soon. Hats off to her. Let's just give her positive vibrations. For now, we are about to go racing. Nuno Lopez with a green flag. Green flag is dropped, and we are racing. Vika Schled's still up in front for now. Everyone behaving. Watch out for the people on the outside. Gerard King makes up all the way up to P2, being chased down by Pablo, Dario, and Bram. They're looking at a 3 wide over there in the middle. Watch out, guys. This is the danger zone. Actually, this is still not the danger zone. Danger zone will be after King's turn, named after Gerard over there. Oh, look, there's a couple of 3 wide people going over there. A lot of dust being kicked up. JK still hanging on to second place, chasing down after Vika Schlitz. Look at him, man. head down, trying to go all the way to the semifinals. He was hoping he could get 2 top 10 results today. Still a bit of a fighting going on the back of the grid. Let's see how they get on to Kings to the left. Oh, look at here. Oh, look at that. Well done, boys. Good job. So no one in the tires. Ooh, a little bit of an odgy-bodgy going on over there. Returning it right back as the driver got overtaken. As they come to complete their first lap. Look at that. Vika Schleds gaining on Gerard. Gerard now being pushed by his good buddy, that is Aiden Kennedy. They should be helping each other out for now. Vika Schleds with a purple lap of 126.2. This definitely will not be the fastest lap. Okay, we're back in racing. JK still in second place. AK in third, pushing him forward, being chased down by Bram. Pablo Padilla close by. Looks like Bram was about to put it on the inside. Thought about it twice. Got right back behind Aiden. So P1 all alone. Vika Schleds tearing it down. Starting his second lap now. Oh, that is a flyer there. That is a 124.6. Another purple lap. My boy JK with a 124.7. Representing FATV live down there. Gerard King doing a good job for now. Well, actually, he has a rocket on his hands. Kart number 3. Kart number 23, also a good kart. Kart number 14 in third spot. Another rocket. That is Bram Gelton on kart number 1. That was pretty solid yesterday. JK trying to gain a bit of a gap to Aiden for now, being chased down. No fighting going on from P2 to P5. Vika Schleds still up in front, totally isolated. Looks like Aiden is a tiny bit faster than JK when they go on to King's Corner, named after him actually. Going all the way up into Cody's complex this turn to the right. Onto the next sequence. That is therapy right before we enter the main straight one more time. There goes Vika. Wow, that is clockwork. Previous lap from Vika was a 124.624. Now at 124.623. Good job by him. Still gaining more of a gap towards JK and Aiden Kennedy in P3. Aiden starting to look on the inside of JK for now. Look how Bram starting to close in. Oh, should make a move. Did not make a move. Actually pushed Aiden forward. Roman Schneider in the pits. Real quick for now. Bye-bye. There he goes. So P2 and P3 together. Bram Gelton and Pablo Padilla pushing each other forward. Oh, looks like that is a move now for P4. Puts it back again. Does not complete it. Doesn't quite have the speed he needs as they go left on Kings. Onto Gauntlet. That is where all the fuss is going on turn 1. No one putting it on the inside for now. So top 5, everyone behaving. There's a little bit of a fight going on. That is for P6. That is Mats Leon, Guillermo, and Aaron Monroy fighting for P6 just behind these guys. as Vika Schlitz continues on and on, pushing forward. Look at that. He's driving like clockwork. That was a 124.7. He's been doing 24.6s all day long. So first quarter of the race is already behind us. Looks like there might be a move towards Jarrett. Not now. Aiden Kennedy just tucks up behind him. So Emil Holling in the pits with cart number 123 as he hugs his steering wheel, waiting for the 35 seconds to come up on a screen. There's a screen onto the left of that camera. JK with really good pace for now, but not even close to what Vika Schlitz is doing in front. Pablo Padilla with his personal best. That is a 124.8. He was 0.5 of a lap, half a second faster than Gerard. 0.6 faster than Aiden Kennedy. Oh, there's a move for the inside. There goes Pablo. Not able to complete as they get onto Cody's complex. Before they enter the main straight, this should be a good time for somebody to go in the pits. They're starting to fight, so they're losing quite a little bit of time. Yeah, puts it on the inside. That is Pablo making a move on Aiden. Now he's able to complete that on Banana as they head up onto the stadium section. JK gained a bit of a gap towards, well, now Pablo is P3. Kenny in the pits. Leandro Reis also in the pits. As you can see, this is a technique for your kart not to shut down. As we go back racing, 8 karts on our screen. That is all the way from P2 to P9. So Aiden Kennedy dropped by. Oh, look at that. Vika Schlitz with another purple lap with a 124.6. 0.4 faster than JK in P2 as they go through Gauntlet onto boot. JK doing a bit of a defensive line. Well, I don't think he's actually defending. That's just his normal line on through Cody's complex. Starts looking behind. Aiden Kennedy is not happy after he got overtaken by Pablo. Here we go. So Pablo in P3 now, trying to push JK a bit forward. Oh, now there's a move. That is for P2. Puts it on the inside. Pablo is making a move. Oh, look at that. Aiden Kennedy might also go together, protecting his good buddy JK. So JK drops to P3. Pablo is P2 now. Good move on the stadium section. Oh, looks like JK is putting it on the inside. Does not want to lose that. Good move. Good clean move. Aiden Kennedy tries to come along. Bram Gelton pushing Aiden forward. He has the outside now. So Aiden, he was almost back into P2. Went too much on the outside, kicking up a lot of dust as they head on to Kings to the left. So for now, that is a good scrap for P2. All 4 guys dicing for that position. Meanwhile, Mats de Jong right behind him, closing in, bringing along Guillermo Aaron and Dario Ferreras, the Spaniard. So let's see. Oh, Aiden Kennedy dropped a long way back now. JK being chased down by Pablo and Bram. Mostal is in the pits. Brice Petitjean also in the pits. That is 30. Mostal. Here you go, boy. That's how we do it, boys. Okay. Staying alive. Oh, yeah. Mostal and Brice Petitjean, thanks for that, guys. Oh, JK lost out to Pablo. Looking behind, should go defensive now. Does not go. Oh, he's almost on the attack on Pablo on the inside. That's a bit rough over there. Hold up, JK. Might go on the inside. No, not yet. So JK on P3, Pablo Pardilla on P2. As Vika Schleds still leading with a commanding lead for now. Mats de Jong on his previous lap doing his personal best. That's a 125.0. 8.5 minutes left. Let's see what we got now. If somebody's got any moves towards the front of the field. So JK starting to change his strategy, not fighting Pablo too much. He knows Bram has his sights on him. No moving for now. So Mats de Jong is actually getting closer and closer to Aiden for P5 now. He should be able to go for a run on the attack and make a move. Oh, bit of a bump from JK on Pablo there. Nothing wrong with that. Rubens racing. I bet JK is thinking, I have to make a move on the outside over here on the turn. That is named after me as they go through Gauntlet. Not a good... Oh, there he goes. JK puts it on the inside. Might get cut across. Oh, that was a beautiful cut across by Pablo Pardilla, giving him the dummy. So JK is coming into the pits. Aiden Kennedy also to the pits right now. So here we go. Team USA into the pits. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Give me something, JK. That is Luis Senna behind him. Then Felipe Nardo and Alain Corbiot. Here they go. The American boys helping each other out. Oh, someone just coming on the outside over there on the black helmet. He's fuming. Another driver in. That is Alain Corbiot just coming out as we go back racing. So Vika on a commanding lead with 6.5 minutes to the end of the race. So let's see how everyone bunched up. That is Pablo Pardilla over there, followed closely by Bram. This could actually work for Bram. If he gets on Pablo's slipstream, these two might do the overcut on JK and Aiden. Let's see how these guys will work together. If Bram gets closer to Pablo and starts pushing him forward, these guys should be able to do the overcut. This actually might work. JK went in the pits. He realized he was losing a lot of time fighting. As he dived on the inside on the small circuit, got passed around again. Here we go. That is the Italian driver. That is Rocco Formini. Rocco Formini, eh? And as I said, look at that. Bram Gelton getting closer and closer to Pablo. So if these guys work together, this could work. Now, oh, but Bram is in the pits. I don't know how much of a solid strategy that was. I would have pushed Pablo Pardia forward and tried to gain some space to JK and Aiden. Signaling he will go to the left. That is 166, Mr. Bram Gelton. Looks like his left arm had something wrong there. There he goes, back on track. Vika Schleds with a commanding lead, still up in front on that absolute rocket, kart number 23. 145 number plate for Vika. Did some pretty good races yesterday. Today, he's just repeating that dose as he passes our good friend, the unfazed Marshall from day one racing. Didn't even blink when Andres Prieto, he went millimeters by him on the small circuit onto the grass. He didn't even blink. Oh, so Vika Schleds is in. He should maintain the lead of the race, the net lead. As our cameraman is looking for the guys in P2. That is the fight for P2 right now. So Pablo Pardia is also in. On the brink of time. Aaron Monroy also in the pits. Right behind Vika, that's him in front. Mason Brown is in. So we should have some dancing going on pretty soon. There's Mason on the white helmet. Look at that. Oh. Oh, yeah, man. Woo! Good job, boys. So these guys are winning our challenge so far. That was the most original one. So, man, this is a good job by them. I had a laugh now. So that was Mason Brown and Aaron Monroy. That was a good job by them. Actually, when I walked on the track, they came up to me and said, "What do you want us to do?" I gave them some papers, told them, "Guys, if you want to write something down and show it to the camera, feel free." Oh, JK looking to rally cross again. He's going to get overtaken by, oh my goodness, who is this? Is that Bram? No, that's actually Aiden Kennedy right behind. Look, that's a move now. That is for net P2. So match oh, look, there's a move for the net P2. Everyone chasing down on the inside. They're going 3 wide into Banana. This could work out, actually, for the guys that are on the outside. Everyone rejoining now. This is going to be a tight one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be a tight one. There's a 6-weight fight for P2 now. Look at that. Jirac King trying to go on the inside. This is the last lap. Who is that up in front? King? Oh, look at that. Look at that scrap. Now that's a scrap for P3. This is a good fight. We have ourselves a fight on our hands. Look at this. Oh, wow. I think this could be Luis Senna up in front. I could be wrong. The Brazilian making the jump. Oh, look at JK on the outside. Oh, this might get dangerous now. They're going 3 wide into Gauntlet. That is a dangerous move. Ooh, Pablo does not like what's going on. JK puts it on the inside, gets P4, and Vika Schleds now coming for the win for race 7, Group C. Look at this. This is the end now. Who is getting P2? Max de Jong getting the jump on everybody. He got something along the lines of 6 positions. Hats off to Max De Jong on P2. What a race by Max De Jong. I did not see that one coming, man. Good job. Look at this. Woo. Aiden Kennedy, P3. JK, P4. Dario Ferreras, the Spaniard, in P5. Bram Galton, P6. Guillermo Pamelin in P7. Pablo Padilla dropping down all the way to P8 after that fight on the last lap. Aaron Monroy dropping down to P9. So hats off to Mr. Max De Jong. Solid job. Felipe Nardo in P10. Luis Senna in P11. P12, that is Roman Schneider. P13, Alain Corbiot. P14, Kenny Verbin in P15. Mason Brown, my boy, you got some moves. P16, Anton Schoppler. P17, Brice Petitjean. P18, Leandro Reis. P19, Emil Holling. P20, Rocco Formini. P21, Mo Stahl. Guys, please send good vibrations to Selena Ballnegger. Looks like she broke her wrist on her way up to the grid formation. I feel so much for her, man. Hope she will be better in a couple of hours. She should be taken care of by the medical staff. So moving on to Group D now. So race 7, Group D. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves a race here. A.J. McKee, one of the best dancers on the pits, with the number 3 plate, followed by Esme de Wilder, the top female ranking for now. Tobias Lauba, Daniel Fishberger, Jarne Webrecken, Björn Bergignon, Luis Fernandez, Chico Lopez, Kim Krug, Enrique Checa, Sean Brierley, Brad Philpott, Andres Prieto, Gustavo Mategi, Luke Walter, Cecil Abijode, Klaus Norman, Jorginho Oliveira Silva, Nikolai Marcengo, Alan Spartholt, Roberto Benavente, Marcelo Sartori, and my boy Cody Hartson. We had ourselves a race here, man. I'm still dumbfounded by the strategy by Max De Jong. That was more than a solid job, coming all the way down from P7 or P8 to P2, solidly on strategy. What just happened? We got ourselves a race, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going for a bit of some water, cup of coffee, a little bit of a refreshment, and I'll be back in a few minutes for our next race, our 4th race of the day. Guys, please like, subscribe, share this stream, bring everyone down here. No issues whatsoever on the internet today. I am a happy man, and I will be right back.
And we're back.
We are back. Talk us through that crazy race.
Whoa, wow, that was.
Where did Matt DeYoung come from, man?
Oh man, it came from outer space. Oh no, that was an interesting race. At the start I really screwed up my braking zone coming to King's Corner. That's all Vika Sletch needed to get off ahead, and And
you did some rallycross there.
I made a mistake.
You lost 2 positions there.
Yep, I made a big mistake.
You were not happy with yourself.
I was not happy with myself. That was a 3rd place of my own making.
Oh, look at Andres with a P4 for now.
Sean Brierley on top with a 25.6.
So let's see what AJ McKee will do with this rocket number 3 kart. Let's see if she can get all the way up to top 10. I'm rooting for her. So looks like Selena broke her wrist on the start of a race.
No way.
Yeah, she walked out. Didn't you see?
I saw that. I had no idea what was going on. It looked like she was favoring her right arm.
Yeah, looks like she broke her wrist.
Oh, no.
Come on, AJ.
Oh, look, AJ out-qualified Jorge.
Here we go.
Let's go, AJ.
Let's go, AJ.
By 3/10.
Oh, you go, girl.
Jorge Oliveira, might as well retire now.
Yeah, just go right back to work. Nikolai Marsengo with that flyer 23 kart with a 125.2, 4/10 faster than Sean Brierley. Luke Walter in 3rd, Brad Philpott in 4th. So Sean and Brad should be helping each other out on the race. P5, that is Daniel Fishberger. Ismael Wilder doing a very good job in P6. She should be the female leader, right?
Esme de Wilder, yeah.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
I think she's leading the female championship right now.
The girls' championship way ahead. Luis Fernandez in P7. Your boy from Mical Speed, Andres Prieto in P8. Gustavo Mateggi in P9. Starting in P10, that is Tobias Lauba. Kim Krug in P11. I have to learn this name. Björn Bourguignon. Should be something like this. Bourguignon. P13, Marcelo Sartori. P14, Roberto Benavente. Cody Hartson, P15. P16, that is for Andres Gonzalez. Alan Sparhold, P17. Chico Lopez, P18. Cecil Abijaudi, P19. P20, that is Klaus Norman. Jarne Webrecken in P21. AJ McKee, you go, girl, right in front of Jorge Oliveira Silva.
Big shout out to Klaus. Paul Hornman just informed us he is the oldest competitor in this field. 73 years old? He's above 70 years old for sure. That's amazing.
70. Hats off to him for just being here.
Klaus Norman, well done.
Clap it up for him, man. Well done. Welcome, Klaus. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Oh, I hope I still race when I'm 70. Or at least I'm still in the broadcast when I'm 70. I hope I make it to 70 after all.
I believe you'll make it to 70.
I will make it to 70. White wine can only age us well. Especially Portuguese white wine. I love some white wine. We had a lot of codfish yesterday. 5 or 6 bottles of white wine. I slept like a baby.
Oh, man, I had a similar night like you. I had a bunch of wine last night and some codfish in downtown Castelo Viana. It was beautiful.
Viana do Castelo.
Viana do Castelo. I always get it backwards.
Yeah. So we are just about to get ready to go. Nikolai was 4/10 faster than Sean, so he should be off to a good start. That 23 kart is a rocket.
So fast.
You got number 3, right?
Number 3. It was good. It was a strong kart. I could hold my own, but after my mistake into King's Corner, I lost touch of whoever's in 23, Vika Schletz, and he was gone.
Yeah, he was gone pretty early on.
Yeah, it was just a battle for P2.
He was doing something 3 or 4/10 faster than you guys.
Yeah,
every lap.
Yeah, they're flying.
Oh, we are about to start.
Let's go racing! Sean Brierley in P1 get a nice start.
Oh, yeah. Still up in front.
Sean Brierley trying to slot his way to the inside line. He looks like he's going to get shuffled back down to P3. Possibly down to P4. Driver all the way off in the dirt going Baja style.
Baja style, that's it.
Sean Brierley
they're going 4 wide into the stadium section.
Oh, no. Sean Brierley held up on... Oh, that is Bubbles.
Baby Bubbles?
No, that's Bubbles. Baby Bubbles is what we did yesterday.
Okay, the other one inside.
Yep. Sean Briley, again, still on the outside, getting shuffled down from P2 all the way down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to be a little disappointed with that after a strong qualifying. Nikolai Marcengo jumping up ahead. Luke Walter sitting in P2 trying to get into that draft. Do not get disconnected from Nikolai Marcengo. If you let him get away, he is gone. He will take this W.
He should give him a good slipstream, though.
Oh, Sean Briley jumped up and back into P4. Must have made the move into Push City.
As they go through Days of Thunder into King's Corner to the left. So first lap, well, there shouldn't be any 3 wide going into Gauntlet. Oh, there's a brave overtake. That was Cecil Abijaoji, the Brazilian driver. So good first lap from everyone. Hats off to them for behaving. No incidents whatsoever.
Keeping it clean.
Actually, there was an incident.
There was one incident.
Yeah, with the driver going all the way outside. And looks like Nikolai starting to build a gap to Luke Walter. Oh, there's a pass for P3.
Oh, there we go. Sean Briley moving back
Sean,
up to P3. Let's go, Sean. Making moves.
Making moves in the start of the race. Nikolai, of course, on the first lap with the purple lap.
125.4, flying out there by himself. Luke Walter trying to put his head down and make some moves. That one car is pretty quick. I had it the other day and took it to podium.
Luke Walter, well, starting to lose out to Nikolai Marcengo with that absolute rocket. Daniel Fishberger with number 2, doing miracles, actually.
Seriously.
In P3. That kart was not up there on the other races. I'm cheering for AJ. You go, girl. I want to see you in the top 20, girl.
AJ is looking good. She's ahead of Jan Verbraken.
Verbraken.
Jarne Verbraken. I mean, she's almost a full second faster than him. She's holding on
to that is for P5, I think.
Is that
I think that might be
Kim Krug.
That is Kim Krug, yeah, the Brazilian driver. That is for P4, actually, I think. So that could be Luis Fernandez or Kim Krug.
We'll see as they cross
trying to
the
make
line.
a move on Sean. Oh, a little bit of dust kicking up. And Nikolai is all alone in front.
124.5.
That is a solid lap.
6/10 faster than the rest of the field, all by himself. That 23 kart, if you're in it and you don't win, something's wrong.
Something's wrong with you, not with the kart, that's for sure.
AJ McKee jumping up into the 21st spot, still ahead of Jean and ahead of Klaus.
Oh, you go, girl.
Let's go.
You're
AJ.
going to get in the top 20. Oh, there's a good scrap for P4. That is, that was Luis Fernandez. Daniel Fishberger right behind him. That is Kim Krug. The Calspeed driver, Andres Prieto, following close by in P7, being chased down by Gustavo Mategi and Tobias Lauba.
Oh, wow. If we look further down the field, Bradley Philpott's going to be disappointed with P17 and that 10 kart. The 10 kart should be good.
Oh, so he was the one who went all the way outside.
It must have been Philpott.
Surely was Brad. Oh, look at that. Nikolai is building a gap as we look for our unfazed Marshall sitting down on the shade, getting cool.
Just relaxing.
Enjoying life right now.
Getting in the zone.
Getting in the zone.
Looks like
man, this table is so dirty. I drop a whole can of Monster Energy on your race.
Oops.
Had to get out quickly and clean it up. My hands are so sticky right now. Gustavo Mategi also making moves on P7 now.
I think.
Oh, look at that. Nikolai with a 124.7, 4/10 faster than Luke. This is his race to lose.
This really is. Got to keep your nose clean.
He has a lot of a gap build. Well, Luke Walter all alone. Sean Briley also all alone. So the fight now is for P4. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 karts fighting for P4. That is Luis, Daniel, Kim, Gustavo Mategi, Andres Prieto, and Tobias Lauba. Everyone behaving so far. So the big loser for now, Brad Philpott is in the pits. He's out of the pits, actually. Oh, I feel for him. That was a bad
Tobias
start
Laub
to the
going
race.
off the track all on his own. I feel for you, Tobias. I did that last race. It sucks. It's very embarrassing.
There's a move now. That is for P6. That is Kim Krug coming back at Gustavo Mategi. Two Brazilians not working together on this race so far.
That's rare.
That's actually not rare. Brazilians do not help out each other too much. There's too much of an ego over there.
No love lost.
No love lost between them.
Looking up at the top, let's see what kind of time. Sean Briley takes another tenth out of Luke Walter.
And Nikolai builds another half of a second of a gap to the front.
I hope I get that 23 card in my evening race.
So we got two drivers in. That is Roberto Benavente and the female leader of the race. That is Esme de Wilder right on his side. Give me something.
Crash, crash, bang, bang.
They're two buddies. Known yourself for a long time. That is also Jarne Verbrechen in the pits. Okay, so Esme concentrated on her race. No funny business for now. Jarne in the pits. Looks like there will be a move. That is for P5. That is Kim bringing along Gustavo Mategi. Dropping down. That is Daniel Fishberger, I think. Andres Prieto so far the big loser on that pack. Still in P8. Tobias Lauba, after his own mistake, losing a bit of time, still in P9 now.
He will be.
This is Boot?
Yeah,
His
that's
turn?
the Boot.
Okay. On to Cody's Complex. No, he's good so far over here.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have any more complexes on that turn.
He's got it sorted. Nikolai Marcengo again running 24.5, putting another.
7 tenths.
Oh, there we go. Sean Briley making a move on Luke Walter for P2. Sean Briley running a 24.8 last lap around. Probably picked up a little bit of the draft down in Days of Thunder, making up some time.
So I'm going to ask our camera to open up the lens because there's still a scrap going on. Sorry, that was our radio interference. We want to see what is going on P2. We missed that pass from Sean onto Luke. Luke looks like he's going to try and get back at him.
I think Sean made the move up into Banana.
In turn one, right?
Yeah.
Actually, looks like they might be working together now.
That would be a smart move. They are...
Sean doing a solid job so far.
They're out on an island of their own.
As we go back, got some instructions from our camera. Try and get everyone in the picture. Nikolai on another Sunday drive takes another 4/10 of a second. Sean still in P2, pushed by Luke Walter. As you see him towards the left of our screen into the stadium section. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Here we go. Oh, but there's a big fight brewing there for P4. Luis Fernandez still in front. No one in the pits on this lap. And look at that. AJ McKee. Oh, she's P19 because Roberto and Ismay already stopped. Yep. Also, Brad already stopped.
Yep, and Jarn. Verbraken. Jarn the Kraken Verbraken.
Jarne. That's
the Kraken
a Nordic
Verbraken.
name. Kraken Verbraken. Oh, looks like there's a scrap now. I think that is still Kim Krug up in P5? 4?
P4? Must have made a move and we missed it.
I'm not sure. I don't think these guys are fighting for now. So we'll get right back to that P4 fight.
Sean not able to break away from Luke. Luke sticking himself in the draft and getting towed along.
As we go back to the fight for P4, that is Gustavo Matedi now in P5. Oh, everything changes now. So that is Kim, Gustavo, Luis Fernandez dropping 2 places. Daniel Fishberger in the pits. Here's Daniel.
No dances today.
That is cold. Okay, no problem.
Even I did a little dance today after my go-kart shut down at the stop.
Yeah, you took quite a while. I said, well, he must be focused on his race. No dancing. Still, you gave us quite a show. But I think it was Mason. No, it was not. Aiden. So 2 Americans pulled over on the pit lane, got off their karts, sat down on each other's kart, started looking at each other, did this, changed karts again, and went away. They did a solid job. That is the top pit lane stop for now.
Nope.
These guys should be getting an award.
That one might be the winner now.
For now, that is definitely the winner. The thing is, they both did it, so we'll have to get 2 trophies. Ooh, as Kim Krug still ahead, Luis Fernandez losing out. Kim Krug giving a sign. I think he should be in on the next lap. He was talking to Gustavo Mategi, letting him know he should be in the pit lane on their next lap. We have 8.5 minutes left. Nikolai Marcinko can make 2 pit stops if he wants, and he will still be P1. 2 pit stops and 2 beers, and he will still be in P1. Oh, this is a good scrap for
He's
P3
a class
now.
above the rest right now, Nikolai Marcinko.
Yeah, 4/10 a lap faster than Sean.
Put a great driver in a great kart. We're going to saw it off.
There's no stopping him now.
Nope.
Andres Prieto losing out a bit.
AJ McKee down in the back jumped above Jorge Oliveira.
Again, that is a good scrap between her and Jorginho. We call him Jorginho. Little George.
Little George.
Even though he's like almost 100 kilos, we still call him Little George. Don't ask me why. As these guys are into gauntlet. Come on, guys. I want to see some blood. I want to see some fighting going on.
Yeah, channel your inner Jarrett King and let's battle.
Your inner Jared King, yeah. Luke Walter with a solid lap, 124.9. Still pushing Sean Bradley to the front. No one in the pits for now. So Kim actually was selling a dummy to Gustavo Mategi, signing him. He would be in the pit lane on this lap. Did not go in. So Luke Walter now in front of Sean again. Let's see if we get him on the shot. There they come, right below on the right.
Down into deep inside you. Luke finding some pace later in the race.
Chico Lopez, that is Francisco Gomez coming into the pits.
AJ McKee running a personal best of 127.2. Well done.
Good job, girl. Let's do this. There is Chico Lopez, the driver from Rio de Janeiro. This is Jorginho. Little George. Here we go,
Kisses.
guys. Yee-hoo.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on. That was rock, paper, scissors. That's a good job, too, guys.
Well done.
The old RPS.
Looks like Kim lost a little bit of time. Gustavo, Luis, and Andres closing up.
Luis. That is Luis. Andres is all alone over there, unfortunately.
No, that's Andres right there.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in front already. Okay. So that is Kim, Gustavo, Luis, and Andres.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow. 124.5 by Nikolai Marcinko. Again, all by himself.
Oh,
a class
wow.
above the rest.
He's in a class of his own now. So Luis Fernandez is in. Andres Pirlo is also in. And Tobias Lauba also in the pit lane. We will see him on your screen in a few moments. Oh, a little bit of a talk from the Colombian. Talking to the Portuguese driver. Tobias Lauba right behind with that Max Verstappen paint scheme, except it's black and white.
Tobias is going to be disappointed with this result. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. He should finish P8 or P9, right?
Yeah. AJ McKee needs to get into the pits. 126.9 by AJ. Again, personal best. Well done.
She's getting into her own now.
She's chasing down Klaus.
So Klaus is in. He just went out. can't wait to see AJ in the pits. She'll do her regular dance.
Yes.
As she always does. Our pride and joy on the pit stop. 4 minutes and a half for the finish of the race. On a class of his own, there goes Nikolai, a 124.8. A bad lap
now.
Sean
looking up the inside, trying to make a move for P2. He got a good run out of therapy into Banana. Sean Brierley takes P2 away from Luke Walter. Well done, Sean. Great scrap for P2 between Luke and Sean Brierley.
Andres Gonzalez in the pits. Probably Nikolai should be going in this lap, maybe next lap. So AJ McKee is in. This is Andres Gonzalez. AJ McKee, I'm rooting for a top 20 result for her.
Let's go, AJ.
Let's go, AJ. Hello.
Hello, AJ. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got ourselves a dance.
Giant inflatable wavy arm person.
Oh, yeah, inflatable. Sending kisses to the camera, trying to get a bit of a breather now. There she goes.
Luke Walter be able to jump up in front of Sean Brierley again.
Okay, so Nikolai Marcingo is in.
AJ McKee back out on track. Let's see where she ends up.
So Nikolai and Sean both in the pits. There's Nikolai. Sean right behind him.
Sean making a good strategic move to stick with the leader.
Getting clapped by Sean.
Little golf clap.
Yep. A little posh.
Yeah.
A bit posh, right? There he goes. Cecil, Marcelo, and Cody Hartson also in. Cody should do something to our camera. Oh, he missed a spot. Come on, Cody. Oh, there we go. Sweating a lot. He knows he's not in a good position. He knows these numbers are right in front of him as we go back racing. That is Nikolai up in front.
Let's see where Luke and Sean Brierley come out after their pit stops.
Gustavo Matetti still not in, right?
No,
I don't think he went in.
That's dangerous. He's cutting it close.
Yeah, this is the absolute final lap for them. Was Luke in?
Let's see. Luke has not done his pit stop yet. Gustavo has not done his pit stop yet.
Neither Kim as
well.
Neither
Kim.
So
they have to come into the pits now. If they don't, oh yeah, there's Luke into the pits.
So Gustavo and Kim should also be in the pits by this lap. This is their last opportunity to go in, and they're in.
They're in the pits. This is going to be the one to watch. Let's see where Luke comes out. Where's Sean Brierley on track?
This is a fight for net P2 and P3, right?
Yeah, right here.
Gustavo Matetti talking to his Brazilian friend. That is Kim Krug.
Kim Krug out of the pits. Where is Sean Brierley? He should be on the front straightaway by now.
Oh, looks like he might
Sean
be
Brierley
ahead.
down the front straightaway, entering into Banana. This is going to be close. Luke Walter looks like he got a really good start, but Sean's got the run on him into bubbles. Can Sean close the gap? No, Luke. Luke got a great pit stop.
Oh, Luke got the jump on him. He got the overcut.
And they're going to be coming to the checkered flag. Luke had an amazing pit stop. Let's check his time.
Oh, he's way ahead.
Luke had a 35-second pit stop. That's brilliant. What did Sean do? Sean did a 36-second pit stop. He lost a second.
He lost a second there.
Oh, no. Let's see if Brierley can close up in the final closing stages of this race. He's only got a few more corners to grab that P2 spot.
That's a scrap for P5 now. Gustavo winning out on P4 now.
Yeah, Andres Prieto going up the inside into Push City.
So we go back to our leader.
Yeah, we know he's going to win. We don't want to watch that. Where's P2?
That is for sure.
There's Sean Brierley and Luke heading into the boot right now. Sean Brierley and Luke going into the boot 1-2 or 2-3. Looks like Luke Walter is going to take that P2 from Sean Brierly. Sean
Hold
going to
up,
be
we got
upset about that.
ourselves a winner. That is Nikolai Marceno.
Meanwhile, all the way down at the bottom, AJ McKee getting into 21st place.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, they're trying to fist bump, but they couldn't quite reach each other's hands. That happened. So Gustavo Andres Prieto, P5, solid
Yeah,
job. He was
well done,
always strong in
Andres.
P8 and P7. Ismay losing out. Brad Philpott doing a solid job coming all the way up to P10.
Great recovery.
He went down to P18 or something, right?
Somewhere down in
P19.
no man's land.
So Nikolai wins the race by a long way. Luke Walter, second place, won that in the pits. Sean Brierly in P3. Gustavo Mategi making the jump, finishing in P4. Andres Prieto in P5. Kim Krug in P6. P7, that is Daniel Fishberger. P8, the Portuguese driver, Luis Fernandes. P9, Tobias Lauba. P10, Brad Philpott. Hats off to him. That was a great recovery. P11, Esme de Wilder, the female leader for the Women's Championship. P12, that is Marcelo Sartori. P13, Cecil Abjauch. P14, Andres Gonzalez. P15, Roberto Benavente. P16, Cody Hartson. P17, Björn Borgonium. P18, that is Alan Sparholt. P19, Francisco Gomez. P20, Klaus Norman. P21, AJ McKee in front of Jarne Verbrechen and Jorge Oliveira. Good job, AJ. You will get that P20 soon, girl.
She almost had it. She was sniffing down the tailpipe of Klaus that final lap. She could have made a move.
At least she always stops. She makes her pit stop and give us a little bit of a dance. So on to the next race. That would be race 7. Group E. Drivers on track will be that is Herwig Heckel, Armin Hirner, Ian Leppelar, Christian Duven, Sven Baumberger. Actually, that is not him. We have an Irish driver racing with this number. His name is Titus something. I will get his name later on. Gonzalo Lopez, Damien Ponte, João Paiva, Marcos Bittencourt, Mateus Teixeira, Marco Brem, Dennis Haller, Johnny Elliott, Andre Lossa, Christian Cacho, Luis Santiago, Hugo Carvalho, Jimmy Gaspar, Duke Melchior, Gerard Soto, Karsten Sparhold, Ruben Rodriguez, and Simon Suchovsky, the Slovakian, who went for a bit of a wee on Nations Cup. Funny moment. You will get that on our Instagram page. That is at FATV Live. We will be back in a few moments, guys. Do not leave. are back, ladies and gentlemen. My boy JK Winford, the cafeteria, will be coming along with us later on. Thankfully, our stream is doing just fine today. Internet is cooperating. Ian Lepelaar with that flyer of a card. Rocket, absolutely a rocket. That is 23. Doing a pole lap of 125.2. Ruben Rodriguez in P2 with that also good card. That is number one with a 125.4. 2/10 behind. Gerard Soto in P3. Christian Duvin in P4. Gonzalo Lopez in P5. Hugo Carvalho, the Portuguese driver, in P6. Dennis Holler in P7. Excuse me. Duke Melchior in P8. Mateus Teixeira P9. Jimmy Gaspard in P10. Simon Sichovsky in P11. Armid Hürner in P12. P13, that is Christian Cacho. P14, Damien Ponte. P15, Andre Lusa. P16, Marcus Bittencourt. P17, that is Johnny Elliott. P18, Marco Brem. P19, Karsten Spaholt. P20, Herwing Henkel. P21, that is João Diogo Paiva. P22, Luis Santiago. And in P23, our Irish driver, Titus, he's actually Polish, but lives in Ireland, so top of the morning to ya. I mean, is this from Scotland or from Ireland? Where did they say top of the morning to ya? I can't remember. So, let me check our chat. Amazing day, papai. Bom dia, jovem. Mason and Anton, let's get him. Amazing day. I think his name is Titus Capera. Let's take a moment to appreciate the work of cameraman all day filming and doing a great job. Oh yeah, he's in the sun upstairs. Our good boy Peixe, you might also know him as Fish. He was the best cameraman in Brazil. Now he is the best cameraman in the whole wide world. Give it up for Fish. My boy, Rodrigo Ferrari, Mr. Fish. So let us wait for the guys to start this race. Thank you, guys. Give it up for Fish, our cameraman, getting a sunburn upstairs. I'll take him some water in a couple of moments after this race. Let's go, boys. Ian Lepelaar with that flyer of a card 23. Ruben also with a rocket number 1. Let's see how Ian starts this race. Well, being on the inside, he should be safe into turn 1, into Banana. Looks like Ruben is a bit ahead. Oh, looking good. And guys, we are racing! One more time, Ian Lepelaar hanging on to the inside. Gerard Soto now in P2. Ruben Rodriguez being shoved outside, losing quite a bit of space there. Actually, it's still in P3 on the outside. Now is P4. Can protect the inside. Oh my goodness. Oh, look what happened there. Oh, red flag. We have ourselves a red flag. Race reset now. Race is now stopped. Oh, even I got scared. I thought the cart broke down there. But it is a red flag for now. Let us wait for the guys to reshuffle. Have to be quiet for a few seconds, you know. Calm down your voice, you know. Still have 2 days of screaming here. So I wonder if they're getting stopped or not. Are they stopping and going again? Or are they just reshuffling on this rolling start? So Greg showing a yellow flag, waving everyone down. So no need for stopping right now. They're just restarting the race. Ian Lepelaar on the lead with that 23 Kart. Let's see how much of a gap he can open up on lap 1. As they go through Therapy onto the main straight. And one more time, I hope so. And we are racing! One more time. Ian Lepelaar still hanging on to the inside. But look, there's a good scrap for P2 now. Ruben still hanging on. Gerard Soto on the inside. Looks like he might get that second position. Ruben should try to slot back in the inside. Oh, look at that. Ruben might. That's actually Gerard trying to go for P1. Ooh, they're going 3 wide onto the left turn. Ooh, 5 wide over there. Oh, going on the outside of the post. Who is this? Can't quite see his suit. That looks like Johnny Elliott, maybe. Oh, this is crap for P2. We don't quite know who that is as they go on to Days of Thunder into the small circuit. Oh, that driver in P4 might capitalize on this. Oh, guys, this is dangerous now. Watch out. Oh, watch out for the gauntlet. You might end up in the tires. Everyone's safe so far. Oh, good to see. Everyone's safe by turn 1, by lap 1, actually. And Ian already opening up a gap with that rocket of a 23 Kart. Here they come one more time through the main straight. Here we go, boys. Ruben hanging on to second. Gonzalo Lopez going up a couple of positions. Gerard Soto, the big loser in this, dropping down to P5. So the fight now is between Gonzalo and Christian for P3. Right behind Ruben, 126.9. That's the first purple lap by Ian. So he's opening up a gap. Looks like that should have been a 1 second gap. P2, 3, and 4 all glued together. That is Ruben, Gonzalo, and Christian. Hugo Carvalho holding on to P6 for now. The Portuguese, the local driver. He is now in P5, actually. Gone past Gerard. Andre Bohm, what is ridiculous, my friend? What's going on? Rodrigo Basqueira. Oh, someone is getting a penalty there. Marcos Bittencourt do Brasil é o piloto mais velho da competição com 55 anos. Não é, Rodrigo. Tem o Klaus Norman com 73 anos. Pasme, 73 anos na pista. And look at that. Christian Dubin with a 124.9, 110 faster than Ian. But Ian already has a solid gap to P2, P3, and P4. Let's see if Christian Dubin can capitalize being behind Ruben, getting on his slipstream now. As they go past our good friend, our marshal, Chris. On to the right. Christian Dubin with a 124.9. That's a good lap. 1/10 faster than Ian. 1/10 faster, 1.5 tenths faster than Ruben Rodriguez right in front of him. If they keep this up, they could still have time to close in onto Ian, who has absolutely no reference, with the wind directly on his face. As they approach the small circuit, for now, everyone behaving so far. Not too much attacking, not too much fighting going on. So Ruben still in P2, followed by Christian and Gonzalo. Looks like Ian is losing out to Ruben, actually. As they come onto the main straight, one more driver there stopping for a time penalty. That looks like a black flag on Nuno Lopez's hand, but he just put it down again. So Ruben actually gained 4/10 of a second on the previous lap to Ian. Ian does not have a reference in front of him, being P1. Face to the wind. Ruben being pushed by Christian Dubin on his draft. 3/10 faster on the previous lap. Oh man, they could get up to Ian actually and try and go for P1. So actually, Kart 23 is not actually that much of a rocket on Ian's hands right now. We can still have a fight to the end before before the end of this race. 1/4 of the race is already behind us, 14.5 minutes to the end. Oh, look at that. Ruben is getting closer and closer to Ian on that number 1 cart. Look, he's like half a second behind him now. That's a good job by Ruben. Getting clapped. Look at that. That's a 124.9. Takes another 3/10 of a second of a gap off of Ian. Followed by Christian now. Christian is not able to push Ruben forward now. There he goes. Just as I say that, he's getting closer and closer on Ruben's draft. Oh, and they're getting closer and closer to Ian. Ian is not doing the max job he can with that 23 cart. All three getting away from P4. Oh, look at that. They're closer and closer to Ian now. Oh, there might be a move for P1 soon. Ruben should not be pushing Ian forward if he reaches him. He should just try and go for the overtake. Oh, look at that. Another 4/10 by Ruben. Closing down that gap now. So that gap is now less than 1/10 of a second. He's breathing down Ian Leppelar's neck now. Christian Duvin looking closely to these two ahead of him. This might be good for him if they go for a fight. Jonas Moreno. ¿A qué hora corre John? Jonas, John Del Valle is in the next race. According to my good friend Rafael Santini, John Del Valle will race on that rocket ship, the 23 cart. So, should get one more win. So lucky, right? He's already leading the championship. Now he's going to sit down on that rocket 23 for the next race. Should be winning that. Andre, the time of the carts off the track compared to on the track, they fight way too hard in lap 1 and lap 2. Oh, okay. I have to agree. Oh, look at that. Ruben is breathing down Ian Leppelar's neck now. We're almost on the half point of the race. Jimmy Gaspard is in the pits, cart number 137. Dennis Holler, P22? Says Victor Martin. What did he have? Oh, he didn't off track, according to my good friend Rafael Santini, on the first laps. Rafaela Cândido na torcida pelo Luiz Santiago, o mais lindo da competição. Love is in the air. Muito bem. Ah, qual? Oh. Tadeu Sabá, I have a song for you. I just called to say I love you. Enough. No more singing. Let's go right back on track. Looks like Ian Lepelaar kind of woke up now. He knows Ruben is breathing down his neck, so putting his head down. Oh, hello, Mateus. Waved us goodbye. That is Mateus Teixeira. Mwah. Love you, buddy. Marco Brem is in. João Diogo Paiva, the Portuguese driver, also in. Remembering you guys, today's pit stop. Hello. That is 65, Marco Brem. Good boy. That's how we do it. João Diogo Paiva, the Portuguese driver, on his golden helmet, getting off the pits. We go straight back to racing. So, as I was saying, Ian looks like now he's paying more attention now. Still in P1, being chased out by Ruben. Not gaining much of an advantage with that absolute rocket. Christian Duvin doing miracles also with that number 10 kart in P3. Palladini, no. No. Oops. Wrong camera. Wakey. This is going to be a good scrap all the way to the end. I believe these guys should all go together into their pit stop. Felipe Gavioli, bora pra cima, Santini. Se nada der certo, faça uma dancinha inovadora lá no pit. Ó, Rafael Santini já desceu. That's right, Nacho. John Del Valle with the 23 kart. That's a sure win now. Christian Cacho out of the pits. We didn't even see him go in. The Irish driver, Titus Copera, top of the morning to you in P19 for now. Oh, I thought Ruben was about to make a move on Ian. Not yet. Not quite yet. Oh, man. Ian has to pick up the pace with that kart. Ruben Rodriguez doing miracles, not leaving that draft. Trying to get... Oh, actually, Ian fell down to P3. Oh, man, I was reading the chat and singing songs. Oh, sorry, guys. So, Ian dropping down to P3. Look at that. Ruben being pushed by Christian. So, Ian falling down to P3. This would be a good time for him to do his pit stop. Oh, man, you've got to go faster now. Do not lose the slipstream. Oh, looks like a bit of a fight from Christian Duvin on P2, trying to get all the way to P1 now. 6.5 minutes to the race. This could be decided on strategy. On the pit stop. Let's wait it out now. As they go through Days of Thunder into the left turn, that is Kings. Ian doing a solid outside line, trying to come out faster, not fighting to get back his places. 6 minutes left to the end. Ruben with a 125.2, Christian 125.1. Ian did a 125.8 because he got overtaken still not going in the pits. I hope for Ian's sake he does not follow these two guys into the pits. He should do it one lap earlier, trying to get his foot down. So Hugo Carvalho in the pits now. Duke Melchior also in the pits. Here they go. Don't worry, guys. I got my eyes on my other monitor. If something goes on, I will change cameras right away. So no funny business from these two. Dennis Haller in. Luis Santiago also in. Here they come. Marcus Bittencourt also in. As they go out of the pit, Gerard Soto with a flyer, number 54. That is Marcus Bittencourt. Love you, buddy. Let's go back on track. Oh man, Gerard Soto with a flyer there with kart number 11, doing 124.8. That's the purple lap, fastest lap of the race so far. Gonzalo Lopez doing his personal best. That is a 125.1. 4.5 minutes to the end of the race. Ian has to respond. He has to do something. P3 is a good spot, but he can still win this. Oh, there you go. Ruben is in the pits. Our race leader in the pits for now, as Christian and Ian. So now, this is the thing. If Ian gets on Chris's draft, he might overtake Ruben after the pits, doing the overcut. If you go alone in the pits, that's not in your favor. If the two guys behind you work together, you might lose this on an overcut. So yeah, as you see, Ian is closer to Christian now. This should be the perfect lap for Ian to go in the pits. Doing a solid lap for now on Christian's draft on his slipstream. Karsten Spaholt in the pits. Here he comes. Kart 234. Getting a bit of a breather now. Lifting that visor. Let's see if these guys go in. Oh, come on, Ian. Oh, good job, man. That's the perfect timing for going in. Now let's see how all of this pans out. I wonder if he has a cell phone and is listening to the stream. There he is. That is Ian in now. Looking kind of nervous. Johnny Elliott in. Andre Losa also in. On the bottom of the screen there. Right behind Ian. Andre with that stylish big hair. To the left. Simon Suchovsky and, yeah, only Simon is in also. Let's see how this pans out now. Oh, look at that. Ian losing out for now. So Ruben still in front. Ruben making that undercut work. So Ian didn't get that much of an advantage on Christian's slipstream. So let's see how Christian comes back after his pit stop. He has to come in now. If he does not go in, oh, okay, so he's in. Christian is in. Gerard is also in. Gonzalo Lopez also in the pits. Oh, look at that. Ian is getting closer and closer to Ruben now. Guys are in here. That's Christian to the right. There he goes. Let's see how he joins the track now. Oh, there you go. He's on top. Oh, this could be good. He's going to try and close the door now. Should go in the... Oh, no, he did not close the door. Oh, look at Ian. Ian might go... Oh, that's a double overtake for Ian. Good job. Oh, man, that's a good job by Ian, man. Now the fight is between... that is Ruben and Christian for P2 now. That's a solid double overtake for Ian. Hats off for him. Good job, man. So the fight now is for P2. Ian looks away, looks over his shoulder to see what is going on behind him. Oh, he could have this race. He's gaining a bit of momentum towards these guys. So clock all the way down to 0 now. Oh, this should be a scrap for P2. Oh, Ian is kind of slow in the small complex. Oh, close the door, buddy. That's how you do it. That's good job. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be tight to the end. Still closing the door. Oh, Ruben looks like he has a better exit out of that turn. Oh, come on, Fish. Don't lose these guys. Oh, this is going to be close on the finish. Oh, there you go. Oh, Ian wins the race. Oh, that was a brilliant job. Oh, good job, Ian. You are listening to the commentator, man. Stopped on the right lap. After Christian and Ruben rejoined, they started fighting each other. Ian got the pass on the stadium section, got to P1, started defending well, and win the race. That's how you do it, man. P2, that is for Christian Duvet. Done and dusted. P3, that is P3-4. Ruben Rodriguez, Gerard Soto in P4. Sorry, guys. P5 for Gonzalo Lopez. P6, Hugo Carvalho. P7, Duke Melchior. P8, Mateus Teixeira. P9, Johnny Elliott. P10, Christian Cacho. P11, Damien Puente. P12, Andre Lusa. P13, Jimmy Gaspard. Dennis Holler in P14. Simon Sachovsky. P15, Luis Santiago. P16, P17, Almir Hürner. P18, Marcus Bittencourt. P19, Marco Brem. P20, Herving Heckel. P21, João Diogo Paiva. P22, Karsten Sparholt, and the Irish driver Titus Copera finishes P23. Top of the morning to ya. And race 7, Group E, is all behind us now. As you can see, all drivers entering their respective pit lane. So next race, we're going into Group F. That is the final day before lunch. That is the final race before lunch break. Driver list right here in front of me. On track, we shall have Maria Jose Menendez, Pedro Soares, Steve Colella, Luis Duarte, Fernando Villora, Ryan Curtin, Ramon Pinheiro, Victor Sparholt, Fernando Ribeiro. Wow, I'm running out of breath, guys. Gregoire Ponte, Ivan Moreno, Mike Diegraff, Miguel Cuenca, Sandra Gomez, Jules Van Hulle, Jorge Maia, Tim Van Grunsven, Camilo Rivera, Logan Sunier, Bradley Shepard, Jose Maria Servian, Rafael Santini, and John Del Valle, the leader of the championship so far. What's going on in the chat? Okay, you guys talking amongst yourselves. Okay. So, guys, I'm going for a bit of a breather now. I'm running out of air already. A bit early for that, right? So, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Do not leave. We'll go back racing. and we are back. Well, for now, Viva España! Look at that. John Del Valle with a 124.6 for that pole position. Oh man, that is a fast lap with that rocket ship. John Del Valle on his way to be the 2022 world champion if he keeps this up. He is driving so well with a good kart on his hands right now. That is the best kart of the day. Look at that. Sandra Gomez with kart number 3 leaving in P3. You go, girl. In P2, that is Jules Van Hulle. P4, that is Mike Deecroft. P5, Ramon Piñero. Ivan Moreno in P6. Steve Colella, P7. Jose Vega, P8. P9 for Tim Van Grunsven. P10, that is Grégoire Puente. P11, that is Miguel Cuenca. Rafael Santini doing miracles with kart number 8 in P12. P13, Victor Sparholt. P14, Bradley Shepard. P15, Fernando Villora. P16, Ryan Curtin. Where was I? P16, that was Ryan Curtin. P17, Fernando Ribeiro. P18, Camilo Rivera. Luis Duarte, the Portuguese driver, in P19. Jorge Maia, P20. P21, Maria Jose Menendez. Pedro Suarez is not racing. I think Lugan Sunye is also not racing. So 21 drivers on track. Gregory, I think that is Gregory, talking to the guys to calm down on the first lap on that rolling start. Sandra Gomez right behind John Del Valle, the flying Spaniard on track. Everyone absolutely going wild over here on our chat. Juan Sanchez, Diamond YT, Fanuc, JKT, Victor also over here. Hey, Fanuc, don't write that. Ostia, oh no, come on, man, do not write that. We have children watching and reading. Fanuc, vamos, chicos, ay, ay, ay. And Paul having a look. Yo solo diré que me he quedado a 35 milésimas de adivinar el tiempo de Paul. 124.6, that is a flying lap. Behave, Fanuc, don't write that stuff. Drivers finishing up, lining up for this rolling start. This is the last race before La Final es mañana, sí. Semifinal, match race e final mañana. Sandra Gomez lifting her hand up. Maybe her kart just shut down on her. LRS saying, let's go, Mike. Let's do this, Mike Deecroft. Did I say this right? Deecroft? Here we go, boys. Final race before lunch break. getting kind of windy on our microphone outside. Watch out, Jules. Do not get in front of John. Oh, watch out. We might get a race restart if he's in front. Nuno Lopez drops down the green flag, and we are racing. Changing back to Fish's camera, Sandra Gomez hanging on to P2 now. Started on P3 right behind John, her buddy from Spain. Here we go, boys. There's a bit of a scrap on the midfield. They're going 3 wide over there. Oh, look at that. They're now 5 wide. Ooh, behave, guys. This is dangerous. On to the left. Whoever gets outside will go all the way to the grass, kicking up some dust. As I said, 2 drivers all the way to the back on the grass. Out of our picture. Back in now. I think that, oh my goodness me, a lot of dust being kicked up in the midfield. So P1, 2, and 3 opening up a bit of a gap to P4 and 5. Oh, let's see through the gauntlet. No 2 or no 3 wide. Oh, watch out, guys. So many. Oh, that was close. Oh, I think that is Rafael Santini dropping down to the back of the field. Oh, he's in second, last place. He started off P12 with that number 8 card. That's a bad start for Rafael. As they go past the start-finish line, not much fighting going on in front for now. Oh man, so Jules dropping down to P4. Sandra maintaining that P2 position, being followed by Ramon Pinheiro. So John, Sandra, and Ramon, the top 3, close by each other up in front. John still not being able to pull away too much from Sandra, who also has a rocket on her hands. Ramon following close by still in P3. Oh man, that is not a good start, especially for Rafael Santini and Jules Van Hulle, who was in P2, dropping down to P4. Let's see what he has in his bag now to get back at those top positions. John Del Valle gaining 0.3 of a second to Sandra Gomez, opening up a bit of a gap. Sandra 0.5 of a second faster than Ramon Pinheiro, dropping back a bit. Jules is the faster one between those P2, P3, and P4, so he's gaining a bit of momentum. He was exactly 0.8 faster than Ramon, trying to go for the move there for P3. Oh, now he's on the outside. Can complete the pass. Ramon maintains P3 still. John Del Valle, the flying Spaniard, as expected, opening up more and more of a gap to Sandra Gomez, who is doing an excellent job in P2. So the real fight going down now is for P3 and P5. That is Steve, Tim, and Mike fighting for P5 behind Steve Colella. Behind Jules Van Hulle in P4. Look at that. John is building more and more of a gap to Sandra. Oh, wow. John Del Valle with a 124.7. Sandra Gomez with a 125.7. 1 second faster. That gap just keeps growing and growing. Jules coming up close by now. 0.2 faster than Sandra on that previous lap. So the top three now pretty solid, pretty quiet up in front. The real fight going on now is for P4. That is Ramon, Steve, and Tim fighting for P4. Not much of a fight actually going on. One just following the next. Oh, wow. Another purple lap by John, all alone up in front with a 124.5. 7/10 faster than Sandra Gomez. Improved her lap by 3/10, doing she did a 125.2. Jules still 1/10 faster than Sandra. There could be a scrap for P3 in a couple of laps. Rafael Santini starting to make up some positions, just overtook Camilo Rivera, is now in P19. That's not a good race for him. He was almost in the top 20 on the ranking. This is not his dropout result. I think he has a P20 or a P21 as a drop result. Rafael Santini, the big boss man, along with Juliano Ballarin, right over here, my two bosses on FATV Live. As we complete one more lap, oh man, John is flying out up in front. Another purple lap. He just keep that foot down, that right foot is down. That is a heavy right foot on the throttle. 124.5, one more purple lap. 8-10 seconds faster than Sandra in the kart number 3 in P2. Sandra losing out another 0.2 of a second to Jules. Jules should be breathing down her neck in a couple of laps. 12 minutes left to the end of the race. Man, I feel for Rafael Santini. He just went in the pits. Scoring board shows he is out. I didn't actually see him making the pit stop. But if the scoreboard says he is out, he is definitely out on track. Look at that. Jules is getting closer and closer to Sandra. He was a half a second faster than her on the previous lap. Here we go. That is Jules closing up on Sandra now. Sandra Gomez. Pushing to the right on Bubbles. Or is that Baby Bubbles? What's going on outside? Jules still keeps closing in. Now he is breathing down Sandra's neck. Oh man, he could go for the push. Puts it on the inside, and Boot takes that second position away from her. She tries to give him change now. Oh, is she going to cut across? Is she going to fight this? No, dropping on the P3. So Jules, good job onto P2. There goes Sandra in the pits. That's the right moment. She was starting to lose time, so she comes in the pits doing her mandatory pit stop. We'll check her out in a few moments. Oh, what happened? Oh, her cart just broke down. Oh, this might be a little short on time. There she goes. As I said, that was a little bit short on time. She didn't even was able to keep that cart stopped. Okay, so now Jules Van Hulle is in the pits, trying to get the cutback on Sandra. Here he is. Oh, sorry. Here he is. Kart number 121. Beautiful helmet design. That chrome and orange slick paint. Fernando Villora in the pits as well. My cameraman, my boy Fish, is talking to me over the radio. I could not listen to anything he was saying. So as we're watching, that is Ramon Pinheiro, Tim van Grunsven, and Mike Dekraft right behind him. Ivan Moreno closing in on them as well. Miguel Cuenca in P13 doing his personal best for now, 126.3. Grégoire Pointe in the pits. Come on, Grégoire, give me something. Number 81, year I was born. Come on, man, nothing? Really? Okay, there you go. Good luck. Back to racing. Ramon still in front of that pack. So Jules got out in front of Sandra. That is the net P2 for him for now. Didn't quite work out for Sandra on her pit stop. Jules was a tiny little bit faster than her, maintaining that net P2 position. John still out in P1. 6 minutes left as of now. Look at these four guys fighting for the net P4 place. So Tim is in. Ramon is also in. I think that, oh, he bumped the tires there. So Tim, Mike, and Ivan all in. Victor Sparhold in the pits as well. There's Victor behind. Here they go, all together. Except for Victor, who was a bit further away behind. Sandra Gomez making moves on the back of the field along with Jules. She was 1/10 faster on the lap before. Let me talk to Fish. I want to see these two fighting it out. So there's your boy, John Del Valle in the pits. Ramon Piñero right behind him. Steve Colella also in. Maria Jose Menendez in the pits as well. My cameraman is talking to me over the radio. I did not understand one single word. He now is looking for Jules and Sandra. I told him to look for them both. And that's our leader. So what happened to Jules? Oh, he's in P13, way ahead of Sandra Gomez now. So people still fighting. That's a scrap for net P4 position, I think. Oh, we got ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. 3 drivers on the inside. Bradley Shepard is in. Jose Vega also in. Luis Duarte in. Fernando Ribeiro and Jorge Maya in. Camilo Rivera is in. Oh, we got ourselves a traffic jam. Look at this. Jules all the way up to P10 now. So Bradley, Jose, and Luis out. Fernando and Jorge also out. Camilo Rivera about to come out. There he goes. And we're back racing. Oh, look at that, getting dicey there. Oh, this is a scrap, guys. These are the guys that just went off the pit. That is Luis Duarte, Jose Vega. Bradley Shepard is also there. Oh, wow. They're going 3 wide into Days of Thunder. Oh, man. On to Kings. Still 3 wide. 3 drivers on the inside. Oh, that's a brave move. Is that Sandra on the outside? Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, everyone good through Gauntlet. Onto the left turn. Miguel Cuenca is in the pits. Part 1. Oh, we're going to get that fixed later on. So net positions. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a good scrap. Oh, that is for P4, ladies and gentlemen. So John, net leader. Jules in second. Sandra in third. That scrap is for P4. That's Ivan, Ramon, Mike, Tim, and Steve. Oh, this is good. 20 seconds for the end of the race. So we're going to keep following these guys. Do not worry. I'll get our other camera for Juan del Valle's win. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. 3 wide. Oh, that has a rough elbows out there. I don't know what my cameraman is saying now. I can't take my eyes off of this. And we have ourselves a winner. Oh, Jules all alone in P2. He is happy about that. So that scrap was for P3. Sandra Gomez losing out. Who is P2 now? P3, that is Ivan Moreno, Ramo Pinheiro in P4, Mike in 5th. P6, that is for Tim Van Grunsven. Oh man, Sandra Gomez dropping all the way down to P7. That's unfortunate. P8 is for Steve Colella. P9, Kegwa Puente. Jose Vega, P10. Bradley Shepard, P11. P12 for Victor Sparhold. P13, Luis Duarte. P13, Luis Duarte, yep. P14, Miguel Cuenca. P15, Maria Jose Menendez. P16, Fernando Ribeiro. P17, that is Jorge Maya. P18, Rafael Santini, after dropping down all the way to the bottom of the field, made up 4 positions. P19, Fernando Villora. P20, Ryan Curtin. P21, and final, that is Camilo Rivera wrapping up our race. This was our final race in the morning. John Del Valle absolutely dominating the race. Jules Van Hulle doing a solid job in P2. The big loser this time was Sandra Gomez, almost a guaranteed P3. Not counting out on Ivan Ramon, Mike, and Tim doing very good pit stops, coming back at her. Oh man, where's my voice going? Still 6 more races to go to the end of the day. Whew. So now guys, we're going for a lunch break. We should be back in about an hour's time, guys. Woo! What race! The Spaniards are dominating this championship. Woo! Stefano Palladini, boa cerveja pra vocês. Estaremos... Que cerveja? Vou almoçar, rapaz. Sou um homem de respeito. So, guys, I will see you in an hour's time. Take care. We will be right back. Do not leave. I mean, you can leave for lunch or for a tapas, anything like that. Just come back later. We'll be back in 1 hour's time. See you later. everyone. We are off to the races. We've all had some pretty good lunch now. So on track right now. That is race 8 for Group 8. We shall see on track. Where are my driver list? Where's my driver list? Here we go. Michael Schottler, Armin Hürner, Miguel Araújo, Christoph Berger, Christian Dubin, Jose Borillo, Daniel Fishberger, Kim Krug, Herman Munoz, Gustavo Zimmerman Martins, Enrique Checa, André Löse, Fernando Silva, Felipe Nardo, Luis Santiago, Gustavo Matedi, Jules Van Hulle, Hugo Carvalho, Dirkie Sachet, Javi Rodriguez, Leandro Reis, Rafael Santini, and my good Spanish friend Roberto Benavente. Let's get my ugly face out of here. Much better now. That's your driver list over there to the left. We still do not. Oh, here we go. So Andres Gonzalez. Okay, let's just wait this out. So we're back, ladies and gentlemen. You excited for the afternoon portion of racing? Oh, Jose Murillo doing a good lap with that number 2 Kart. 126.4. Gustavo Zimmerman with that 11 provisional P4. Leandro Reis with number 10. 125.7. That's a good lap from the Brazilian driver. Hugo Carvalho, the Portuguese, with that rocket number 3 up in 3rd. We still have Michael Schottler, Miguel Araújo to go. Miguel Araújo goes P10. Where's Michael? Up to P5 on that 26 Kart. That's a good job by him. So, Leandro Reis, the Brazilian boy, giving us pole position. Oh, yeah, guys. So, Daniel Fishberger will start second. Hugo Carvalho, the Portuguese driver, with that rocket number 3 on P3. Herman Munoz on P4. Michael Schottler making miracles with a 26 in P5. P6, Kim Krug. P7, sorry. That is Gustavo Zimmerman. P8, Christian Duvin. P9, Jules Van Hulle. P10, my good buddy Jose Borillo. P11, Miguel Araújo. P12, Roberto Benavente. P13, Andres Gonzalez. P14, Christoph Berger. P15, Javi Rodriguez. P16, Filipinardo. P17, Mr. FATV Live, Rafael Santini. P18, Fernando Ribeiro. P19, Gustavo Matedi. P20, André Löse. P21, Dirkie Sachet. P22, Armin Hürner. P23, Mr. Luis Santiago. Portuga, você que está aparecendo no vídeo? Eu mesmo. Feio daquele jeito, Augusto. Team HP Motorsport. I hope the fastest driver will win the championship, not the one who had most luck in kart dropping. Well, so far, John Del Valle is doing a really good job overall. He's not been so lucky. I mean, on that last race for sure, he was lucky getting drawn the 23 kart, but he's doing a solid job racing on the 2022 edition for KWC. Go Christian Duvin, says Kern BF Motorsport. Team HP Motorsport, let's go World Champion. Doing miracles with that 26, starting P5. So let's wait. I gotta spare my voice for a bit. Still 2 days to go, so I still have today's afternoon and all day tomorrow. And I'm almost running out of voice. And we are off for the race start, double file rolling start as per usual. Leandro Reis is on the inside, Daniel Fishberger on the outside, the Portuguese driver Hugo Carvalho right behind him. Oh, watch it there, Daniel. Do not get up in front of Leandro. Here they come onto the main straight. This should be a good start for the race. Bruno Lopez stops the green flag, and ladies and gentlemen, we are racing! Here we go. Hugo Carvalho looks like he's hanging on to that P2 spot now, starting P3, overtaking Daniel Fishberger on the outside on the white helmet. Oh, he might drop down to P4, all the way to P5. That is Gustavo Zimmerman on his inside. Gets P4. Oh, who's that on the... Oh, my goodness. That is a terrible start of the race for these guys. Gustavo Martelli dropping down all the way to the back. There's Jose Burillo on the inside, fighting for position, dicing. Rafael Santini kicking up some dust on the outside, still fighting hard for that position. So Leandro and Hugo both together, all alone up in front. Oh, these guys are dicing for position up that back there. Oh, let us see this midfield battle now into gauntlet. Do not go 2 or 3 wide there. That is a dangerous spot. Rafael Santini makes it out alive on the inside. Oh, good job by him. So now the field not bunching up anymore. Oh, Hugo Carvalho in P1. We missed that pass. So Leandro Reis dropping down to P2 now. The home driver, the Portuguese driver, leading so far. Let's see what Leandro can do with that number 10 card. Oh, he's going to have a lot of work chasing down Hugo Carvalho up in front. Gustavo Zimmerman, good job for him. That's a good start all the way up to P3 now. Chasing down Leandro Reis. So let's see if these two Brazilian gentlemen help themselves out. Michael Schottler going up 1 spot, starting P5 is now in P4. Oh, and that's a good scrap for P7 or P8, I think. That's Jose Burillo. Oh, kicking up a lot of dust. Oh, man, I feel for him. He was treated like a punching bag yesterday. Today, not much change on that. Hugo Carvalho with the purple lap. Of course, that was his first lap. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's for P2, man. Oh, Michael Schottler gets into P2. Gustavo Zimmerman still in P3. Leandro Reis dropping back. Oh, man, he went all the way down to P6. Oh, he must not be loving this for now. Hugo Carvalho all alone up in front. Leandro Reis must get his composure, get his head together so he can go back up ahead. Gustavo Zimmerman pushing the reigning world champion. That is Michael Schottler up in front of him. Hugo Carvalho with another purple lap. That's a 125.4. Michael doing a 125.7 after overtaking Gustavo, Daniel, and Jules. So let's see if Gustavo will push Michael forward, try and work together so they can get closer of a distance to Hugo Carvalho, the home soil driver, my fellow Portuguese driver, leading the race so far, off to a good start. The field starting to settle down a bit. Gustavo Zimmerman has some pace in him. Looks like he's a tiny bit faster than Michael for now. Gustavo, as I know him, he tends to respect a little bit too much these drivers that are champions or former world champions. Just like he did earlier in the morning when he had the chance to overtake Ruben Boutens. He did not overtake him when he could. Just kept pushing him forward. I'm sure it would have been different if it was the other way around. Oh, I feel for Leandro doing the pole position, dropping all the way down to P6. Still can't come back to that. Javi Rodriguez in the pits with that 194 number plate. That's how you do it, so you don't let your kart die on you. Hugo Carvalho still doing purple laps, one after the other, 125.3. Michael Schottler, half a second slower on that last lap. Gustavo Zimmerman doing his personal best. That's a 125.6. Well, Daniel Fishberger actually has a shot at P2. If Gustavo Zimmerman doesn't make his move soon, Daniel Fishberger will go for the attack. Does a bit of a tighter line. Oh, he's opening up quite a gap up in front. There goes Gustavo, putting it on the inside of Michael Schottler. Oh, man, that was a bit rough. Elbows out from Gustavo. Daniel Fishberger comes along, puts it on the inside of Michael as they get to the stadium section. So finally, Zimmerman in P2, being followed by Michael right after them. That is Daniel. He could not capitalize on that run into Banana into turn one. Still holding on to P2. Daniel giving a bit of a rub, bit of a nudge. Nothing wrong with that. Oh man, Leandro Hayes must be fuming in P6 right now. Oh, Michael does a bit of a tighter line into Kings, now into Gauntlet. Do not spread your kart out so much. Watch out for those tires. Oh man, I got stung by a bee earlier. Oh, my leg hurts so much. Oh, Gustavo looking back to Michael, giving him a bit of a wave so they both can go along on the straight. Does not want to be attacked for now. Good lap by Gustavo. Hugo Carvalho doing a 125.6. Gustavo with a 125.8 after overtaking Michael Schottler with a 126.0. Leandro Hayes at P6 must be fuming right now. Still can't go for the attack on Jules. So Santini was in. Also, Felipe Nardo was also in. They're both out. So Michael talking to Daniel now. Look at his inside line. That's his normal line. That's not a defensive line. Michael just does it a bit different than anybody else. Should go in the inside for P2 now. Gustavo Zimmerman cutting back. Oh, getting hit on the corner by Daniel. That's Jules now going right behind Gustavo. Daniel trying to get the cutback. This might work for Leandro Hayes in P6. Might go all the way up to P4. These two guys go in the pits. That is Michael and Daniel Fishberger. So this is a time for Leandro Hayes to shine now. He should be pushing Jules towards Gustavo in front. Hugo Carvalho doing another fastest lap, another purple lap. 125.3 one more time. Something's wrong, actually. How is this the fastest lap with the 125.3? Okay, Michael Schottler's best run. Yeah, actually, that was a in lap, so that doesn't count as the fastest lap. Sorry. Wake up, Marcos. Wake up. This is good stuff for Leandro Hayes right now. Getting closer and closer to Jules. Closing in on Gustavo, who was fighting Michael and Daniel, who should be working together. We're just reaching the halfway point of the race. As I reminded you guys in the morning, pit stops not anymore 55 seconds. Now they're 35-second pit stop as Jules goes in. So Leandro and Gustavo Zimmerman should be working together along. So if they do a good partnership between them both, they should get the jump on Michael, Daniel, and Jules. Here's Jules with that beautiful chrome and orange helmet. Alongside him, that is Andres Gonzalez. Right back on track. So Leandro can't quite keep up with Gustavo. He has to get to Gustavo's draft and push him forward. That's the only way these guys will get the overcut on Jules, Michael, and Daniel. Communicating with each other. So these guys should be working together. There you go. So Leandro Hayes, one kart distance behind Gustavo now. I don't know what I'm saying, Gustavo. I can say Gustavo. That's just the normal way I should be saying his name. Let's see if they both go in now. I think it's a little bit too early for them to pit. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. I think that was a little bit too early for you guys to go in the pits. They should have got the advantage of the draft, help each other out to try and do the overcut. Unless they keep working together now, but they're probably joining the track a little bit close to Jules, Michael, and Daniel. Gustavo Matari is in. Fernando Ribeiro is also in. And here they come. They're going to join the track one more time. And there you go. Let's see who did the best job. I think that's Daniel up in front. Then it's Michael. So kind of worked for Gustavo and Leandro. They both overtook. That is, sorry guys, a little bit slow here. That is Jules. They were able to overtake at least one driver. As I was saying, oh, there's a move on the inside. Elbows out by Gustavo Zimmerman, pushing Michael Schottler. I don't think anything was wrong with that. The door was just open. Oh my goodness. That's a nice scrap now by Leandro Hayes. Out of patience now. Tucks up behind Michael. Losing a lot of ground now. So Gustavo Zimmerman now up into the net P3 of the race. Just behind Daniel Fishberger up in front. He was looking back, see if his buddy Leandro was right behind him, but sees that he's falling into the clutches of Michael Schottler right behind him. One more lap completed. This is a good scrap for P2 now. Hugo Carvalho has this race in the bag, unless he makes a big mistake. Leandro Reis approaching Michael Schottler, still not able to go by. Michael does a really tighter line than Gustavo and Daniel Fishberger up in front. Let's fight, boys. I want to see a fight on our hands. As you can hear, Hugo Carvalho just went by the start-finish line, getting clapped by his Portuguese buddies and family. And Gustavo is right on Daniel Fishberger's neck now. I thought he thought of going in the inside, thought about it twice, cut back right in to the back of Daniel now. Doing a bit of a tighter line down. Yeah, that's kind of working out for him. A lot of people in the pit stops. That is Christian Dubin, Christoph Berger, and Miguel Araújo right behind them. As they approach the stadium section, Michael Schottler getting closer and closer to Gustavo Zimmerman now. Oh man, Leandro Reis must be fuming. He tried to overtake Michael alongside Gustavo, didn't quite make it, so he's kind of stuck now in P6, on the net P6. Michael doing a much tighter line now into Days of Thunder. So, Hugo Carvalho is in the pits. This is our net race leader. Should get out of there all alone, no problems. That is Kim Krug on the red helmet to his side. Behind him, that is the Spaniard, Roberto Benavente. Oh, there's a scrap now. Oh man, Leandro Reis losing another position. He's now net P7. Sorry, net P6. So Gustavo now trying to go for the attack on Daniel, gaining a little bit of a distance to Michael, Jules, and Leandro Reis right behind. So they're split into two groups now. 3 minutes to go. Gustavo Zimmerman has a shot at this. Putting it into the right now. Oh man. Oh, Leandro I know that guy. He must be fuming. Still stuck in P6. Gustavo Zimmerman still doing a good job in P3. Can't quite close the gap. Oh, he made a big mistake now. Oh, that has lost him a lot of ground. Gustavo Zimmerman touching the grass there, kicking up a lot of dust. Michael Schottler is getting closer and closer to him. As Leandro Reis is getting closer and closer also to Jules. 2.5 minutes left for the end of the race. There you go. Hugo Carvalho getting clapped by his buddies and family. Now all positions are sorted out on those top 10 because Kim, Roberto, and Dicky Sachet already stopped. 2 minutes for the end of the race. Oh, that was a huge mistake by Gustavo on the last lap, on the previous lap actually. That's sort of a red carpet for Daniel Fishberger to finish P2 after that mistake. But this is still not out yet for Michael Schottler in P4. Oh man, Leandro Reyes is trying everything he can, but he cannot gain that one position up in front. Gustavo Zimmerman still can't go for the attack. Actually, he's getting onto the clutches of Michael Schottler behind him. Oh, this is not good news, neither for Gustavo or Leandro Reyes up in P6. Down in P6, I mean. 1 minute to the end of the race should be the second last lap. No one doing their moves so far. And that is Hugo Carvalho opening up his last lap of the race. That's quite a solid gap to P2. That is Daniel Fishberger. Michael Schottler doing some different lines. So we're going to keep focusing on this battle for P2 because P1, that's almost a red carpet for Hugo Carvalho up in front all alone. Let's see if we're going to get a scrap from this final lap. Michael Schottler looked like he was getting a bit closer to Gustavo, but actually Zimmerman had a better exit out of Bubbles into Days of Thunder now onto the small circuit. Do not worry, Hugo. We will not miss your checkered flag. I was wondering if Michael Schottler would be able to pick up the scraps, defending with all his might for P4. But for now, Hugo Carvalho is going to win this race, gets that checkered flag, and that is it. Hugo Carvalho wins the race. That is race 8, Group A. Good race between these top 6 guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Excuse me. P3 for Gustavo Zimmerman. Didn't quite capitalize on that overpass that overtake, not overpass, that Daniel did on Michael. Ended up P3, not a bad job for him. Michael Schottler in P4. P5, that is Jules Van Hula. Leandro Reyes must be fuming in P6. P7, a long way behind, that is Germán Muñoz. P8 for Kim Krug. P9, Roberto Benavente. P10, Javi Rodriguez. P11, Jose Burillo. P12, Christian Duven. P13, Rafael Santini. P14, Christoph Berger. P15, Filipinardo. P16, Andres Gonzalez. P17, Miguel Araújo. P18, Gustavo Mategi. P19, Fernando Ribeiro. P20, Jerky Sachet. P21, André Lessa. P22, Admir Hirner. And P23, Mr. Luis Santiago. On to the next race. That shall be Group B. Group B drivers are, for their 8th race, Herwig Heckel, Ian Lepelard, Tobias Lauba, Maria Jose Menendez, Sven Baumberger, Peter Neefs, Chico Lopes, Eduardo Favila, Gilson Signori, Johnny Elliott, Ramon Pinheiro, Aaron Monroy, Guillermo Van Pamelen, Jorge Suarez, Liam Hallberg, Luke Walter, Leonardo Oliveira, Camilo Oliveira, Eliano De Vos, Adam Wyckoff, Karsten Spaholt, Dario Ferreras, and my boy Mason Brown, the best dancer, pit dancer so far. So let me have a look at this chat. Cristiano Monteiro, Hugo Carvalho, grande vitória. Parabéns, grande Hugo, King Krug campeão amanhã. Difícil, hein, Gustavo? Difícil. And my boys, Martin Christensen are back. And my boy, Victor Martin, also back. So I'm going to go out for some energy drink. I need that bat. Scorching hot here at Viana do Castelo. So I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Do not leave. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. This is Race 8 Group B. Guillermo Pamelin, the Dutch driver. Let me see what his kart is. That is kart number 1 with a 125.5. That's the purple lap for this session. Aaron Monroy on P2. Tobias Lauba on P3. Eliano de Vos P4. Jorge Suarez in P5. Herving Heckel in P6. Ian Lepelar in P7. Peter Neefs P8. P9, that is Camilo Rivera. Johnny Elliott starting out in P10. P11, Leo Oliveira. P12, Maria Jose Menendez. P13, my boy Mason Brown. P14, Dario Ferreras. P15, Karsten Sparholt. P16, that is Gilson Signori. P17, Luke Walter. P18, Ramon Pinheiro. P19, Chico Lopez. P20, Adam Wyckoff. P21, the Polish driver racing for Ireland. Top of the morning to you. That is Titus Copera. Hold on. I stand corrected. Titus Copera, the Irish driver. So 21 drivers on track. Eduardo Favila, I think he's quit the championship. Liam Hallberg would have started on P23. Well, actually, not P23. He could have got a good kart. So my man Little George doing me a bit of a rub, a bit of a massage. Thank you very much, Little George. So let's wait it out. 21 drivers on track. My good friend Gregory Laporte already sunburned on our 4th day of racing. So the Dutch driver, Guillermo van Pamelen, on the right to our screen, leading up the odd numbers pack. On the even numbers pack, that is Aaron Monroy. Oh. So guys, we're fixing our camera now. Got a bit of a problem upstairs. So far, Guillermo's still in P1. We're doing a bit of a podcast. In P2, that is Tobias Lauba. I think we're back. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Everyone going into King's Corner. Oh my goodness, they're going 3 wide into Gauntlet. Watch out on the outside. Everyone's still safe so far. Okay, a bit of a move on the inside on boot as they go on to Cody's complex to the right. So Guillermo's still up in front. Sorry about that, guys. We missed a lot of scraps. Oh, wow. Eliano De Vos came all the way back down to P15. Johnny Elliott dropping a lot of positions too. Irving Henkel all the way down to P19. Oh, sorry about that, guys. We had a bit of a problem with our main camera. All good now. Oh, that's a scrap for P3 brewing there. That is Ian right behind Aaron. By the way, speaking of Aaron, Haron Passarelli, se você estiver nos assistindo, parabéns. Sorry, guys, bit of a private joke to our Brazilian friend, Haron Passarelli. As my good boy Felipe Nardo comes in the booth, Guillermo Pamelin with the 126.3. That's the first purple lap we've seen so far. Jorge Suarez in P2 being chased down. That's a four-pack. That is Jorge, Aaron, Ian, and Tobias Lauba in P5. Still chasing down Ian. Ian with a brilliant victory today in the morning. On the last lap, he was P3 with that 23 rocket. Went on the inside, overtook two drivers at once as they were fighting, capitalized on that, and won his morning race. Oh, is that a black flag? Or was it blue? Can't quite make it out. So, Hervik Heckel into the pits. That is him here. Hello, Hervik. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for waving. This should get you one extra point in the championship. That would actually be funny if that was in the rule book. So let me see, where is Guillermo? Oh, Guillermo is all alone up in front. Jorge dicing with Aaron Monroy for P2. Aaron with the fastest lap so far. That is a 125.1. That's a purple lap. Then a bit behind, that is Ian along with Tobias Lauba onto Kings. Then through Gauntlet onto the left turn. They call it boot. Well, the Americans invented all these names for these turns as they go through Cody's complex. Onto the main straight, completing one more lap. And there goes Guillermo. Spanish name, but he's actually Dutch. Oh, someone's being naughty. Two people have to stop for time penalties. So Tobias Lauba up to P4 after overtaking Ian Lepelaar. Guillermo Pamelin still in P1, all alone. Well, he's being chased down by Jorge. Jorge Suarez is 0.3 of a second faster, being helped by Aaron Monroy. Tobias Lauba even faster than them with a 125.2 after he overtook Ian Lepelaar on the previous lap. Oh, this could actually work out for Jorge and Aaron. P3 and P2. P2 and P3, sorry. Oh, they're getting closer and closer to Guillermo up in front. If he doesn't watch out, doesn't put his head down, there might be a threat now for Guillermo's victory. Oh, look at that. Aaron Monroy doing a 125.1 now. Leo Oliveira up to P7. Good job. That's his best race so far. Getting past Camilo Oliveira. Karsten Sparholt, Luke Walter, and Mason Brown dropping down a lot of positions. So Aaron and Jorge both flying, getting closer and closer to Guillermo, who did his personal best. That was a 125.3. Jorge and Aaron both doing 125.1s. Aaron with the purple lap. Oh, look at that. They're getting closer and closer as time goes by. 13 and a half minutes for the end of the race as they go past Days of Thunder into the left by our unfazed Marshall. Almost like a statue standing over there on the shade. Now, he's going for the inside. That is Jorge Suarez going for P1. Aaron tries to go along. Guillermo is still protecting that position, still in P2. Now he's on the inside into turn 1. And he's going for going for his mandatory pit stop. Let's see if he can capitalize only on strategy. Here he is. Hello, Aaron, my boy. Kart 74. Well, 74 number plate, actually. Oh, there's a lot of wind blowing down on our camera. As you can see, a little bit shaky. So is that Jorge up in front, still in front of Guillermo? Looks like it. Tobias Laube looking closely behind them. Jorge Suarez now up into P1. This is not a net P1 now. We will only know this by the end of the pit stops. Let's see if somebody else goes in. Well, not for now. So Guillermo and Jorge and Guillermo might capitalize on this. They're doing 125.5s. Let me see where Aaron is with a 124.3. That was his in lap. We'll just have to wait for Aaron's next lap. Then we can compare pace between Jorge, Guillermo, Tobias, and Aaron himself. Doing a 202 out lap, 202.8. These three are absolutely glued together now. Jorge, protects that inside. Number 13, Tobias Laube in P4, trying to pick up the scraps. But for now, both guys in front of him still not fighting. Still no one in the pits. Good job by them trying to gain some time on Aaron. Let's wait for Aaron's next lap. We're still waiting Aaron to go by the start-finish straight. Adam Wyckoff overtakes Gilson Signori on the previous lap. Luke Walter gets past. That is Titus Capera. So that is it. Aaron with a 125.8. Jorge Suarez and Guillermo Pamelin doing 125.4s. So they should get the overcut relatively easy. They're helping each other out. That's how you do it. So they have to capitalize and they have to, what is the word? Oh, someone is pushing in the inside for P3. That is Tobias on top of Jorge Suarez. Oh, I remember the word. They should make a longer stint so they could overtake Aaron Monroy. Aaron Monroy's last lap was a 125.8. They're taking off half a second per lap, so these guys should be good for P1 and P2. Tobias Lauba also going fast with a 125.4. Jorge talking to Tobias Lauba, please man, push me forward. Oh, Mason Brown is in. 244, that is Dario Ferreira's. Mason Brown surely is going to make a dance. Come on, Mason, what do you got? Oh, really? Only a goodbye? Come on, Mason, you can do better. Boo. Oh, that's it, buddy. Let's go. So Tobias now ahead of Jorge Suarez. That should be the net P2 place. Eliano Camilo, Leonardo, Maria Jose Menendez, all in the pits. Let's check him out. Don't worry, guys. If there's a move on track, I'll change cameras right away. Kart number 19. That is Maria Jose looking over, not to lose her name on that screen, to the left of our camera. Oh, here they go. Looks like Maria lost a position. No, she was actually already behind Leonardo, so everything stays the same. Let's check out Aaron Monroy's last lap. That was a 125.6. Guillermo, Tobias, and Jorge, they have a 125.4, 25.3, and 25.8. So maybe Aaron can join up in P3 in the middle of this driver sandwich. As they come on to the main straight, just a tad more than 5 minutes to go. Ian Lepelaar a long way behind, and would be the net P5 as Peter Neefs is in the pits. You go, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh. And this is Chico Gomez and Gilson Signori. Oh, fist pumping. That's how you do it. Bye-bye, Peter. Thanks for that one. Chico Lopez not being funny. Neither is Gilson. Oh, someone else is in. Let me check. No, actually, that is Tobias Lauba pushing Guillermo forward. Is that it? Or is that Jorge? Any change of position? I think there's been a change in positions. I could be wrong, though. As they go into that right corner. Now for the left. 4.5 minutes to go. Yeah, that was certainly a change of position. That is it. Jorge Suarez was dropping down to P3. Got overtook by Tobias Lauba. That is Jorge in, followed by Ian Lepelaar. Hello. Hello, boys. Oh, my God. His car just died. Ah. Now, that's a scary moment when you go inside the pits and your car just dies on you. So, Guillermo pushing Tobias Lauba forward. 3.5 minutes for the end of the race. Tobias Lauba looking over his shoulder behind, checking the distance to Guillermo. Well, there's virtually no distance. So the victory, I think, could be between Jorge Tobias and Guillermo. Let's see after everyone pits how things are going to pan out. Aaron Monroy doing 125 once. And there goes Guillermo inside the pits for strategy. Less than 3 minutes to go now. What's going on? Oh, getting his number plate checked. Johnny Elliott and Ramon Pinheiro also in the pits. That is Guillermo. Could be the winner of this race, depending on how all of this pans out in the end. Meanwhile, Tobias Lauba running all alone. He has to go in this lap. If he goes in the next lap, he will finish lap. Oh, there's a dance going on. That is 224. That is Adam Wyckoff. We picked it up a little bit too late. Karsten Speierholt right behind him. Oh man, black suit, black helmet. He must be hot in there. And there's our Irish driver, top of the morning to you, Titus Capera with Kart 2 and 3. Opening up his visor, gaining a bit of air into his lungs, getting a bit of a breather. So yeah, Tobias Lauba is now in the pits. Let's see how this pans out after he comes out. There he is. So now we're gonna get ourselves a scrap for the lead. It's all down to this. As they're coming onto the straight, there goes Tobias Lauba. Oh, this could be close. Oh, this could be close for the lead. Look how he's running outside for P1. Oh, he cannot join. Oh, he's still ahead. So Tobias Lauba is ahead. So that overcut actually worked for him. He's in front of Guillermo, Aaron, and Jorge. Oh, good job by Tobias. That was one on strategy. Good pace all throughout the race. Tobias is coming for the win. This is his race to lose. He's right ahead of Guillermo. Guillermo trying to give it all he can on that throttle. Oh, he is close by. Oh, he might make a move on the inside over here. Tobias is protecting. He could cut back on Cody's complex to the right on the next turn. Oh, I don't think he has the time for that. Oh, look, they're side by side now. Actually, Guillermo is up in front. Tobias side by side. Look at this. Who wins the race? Oh! Tobias Lauba wins the race. Wow, that was a really close call. One on strategy. Hats off to Tobias Lauba. Good job by him. Solid strategy. Guillermo Pamelin in P2. Or Pamelin, sorry if I'm saying this wrong. Aaron Monroy losing out on that on P3. Jorge Suarez P4. Ian Lepellard in P5. P6, that is Luke Walter. P7, Eliano De Vos. P8, Leonardo Oliveira. P9, Peter Neefs. P10, Johnny Elliott, P11. Maria Jose Menendez, P12. Ramon Pinheiro, P13. Herving Heckel, P14. Camilo Rivera, P15. Dario Ferreras, P16. Gilson Signori, P17. Adam Wyckoff, P19. P18. Adam Wyckoff. P17 is Francisco Gomez. P20, that is Mason Brown. P21, Titus Capera. Oh no, here comes the naked HD guy again. Really? Oh. Ian Lepelaar with Kart 32 didn't have the gas 100%. That's why. Oh, you mean his throttle wouldn't go up all the way up to the end? Cohen? Could be it. So great race by these guys, top 4. Tobias Lauba won that on a solid strategy, doing the overcut on Guillermo, Aaron, and Jorge all at once. Hats off to him. So we are going for Group C race next. And drivers on track. AJ McKee, Esme de Wilder, Mats de Jong, Roman Schneider, Diego Morales, Pedro Soares, Jarne Verbrecken, Luciano Trovato, Moritz Gerges, Sean Brierley, Victor Sparholt, Christian Cascio, Ivan Moreno, David Lopez, Alejandro Fenwy, Tim Van Grunsven, Dante Dillon, Bradley Shepard, Luis Senna, Gerard Soto, Nikolai Marcengo, Zdenek Ostadal, and Simon Suchovsky. What a race, right, guys? We'll be back in a few moments. Do not leave. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the third race on the afternoon. So this is Group C on their 8th race. Mats de Jong with cart number 3 doing a 126.0. That's for pole position. Diego Morales on P2 on the outside. Then we have, that is Alejandro Fenwy in P3, Simon Suchovsky in P4, P5 for Ivan Moreno, P6, Luciano Trovato, P7, Tim van Grunsven, P8, Victor Sparholt, P9, Roman Schneider, P10, Dante Dillon, P11, that is Moritz Gorges, Sean Bradley in P12, Christian Cacho in P13, Esmeda Wilder, so far, this is her worst start. That is P14 for her. The women class leader, P15, Gerard Soto, P16, Zdenek Ostadal, P17. That is Bradley Shepard, Luis Sena, P18, Nikolai Marsengo, P19, P20. That is Jarne Verbrechen. AJ McKee, I'm rooting for you, girl. P21, you're going to get that top 20 soon. P22, that is for David Lopez. Let's just wait it out so these guys can go for their rolling start. Oh, there's a question over there. Gaetan Debra Bandera, where's it going to be next year? Next year, we are flying all the way to Belgium on the Kortrijk track. Kortrijk. That's how we say it. My buddy Gregory Laporte, who's over there with a yellow flag, taught me how to say this correctly. So we're going to Belgium on the Kortrijk track. That's it, Gaetan. Get your passes ready. Get that flight over to Belgium next year. Should be on the last week of July, just like this year. Oh, you live 5 minutes away so you can actually walk to the track? Ah, you lucky son. Well, look at that. Mercedes just pulled out off track, checking out what is going on. So many people on track going to race. Portuguese crowd absolutely loves racing. As we go on to the track now, race just about to start. Mats de Jong with a beautiful race in the morning. Doing good so far for his second and final race of the day before the semis, match race and finals tomorrow. As they're coming on onto the start-finish straight, Nuno Lopes with the green flag drops the green flag, and we are racing. Well, somebody bumped into that cone in the middle of the track. Not sure, quite sure who that was. Still, Mats de Jong still in front. Oh, look at that scrap in the midfield. They're going 2 wide, no 3 wide so far. Drivers behaving well. Oh, look at them entering this turn. This is what all goes down. There's a 4 wide in there. Oh, they're quite behaved, actually. Oh, there's another 4 wide into the next turn to the right. Oh, and there you go. Finally, some dust being kicked up. So Matt's bringing that. I think that is not actually Alejandro Fenwy. Oh, who is that on the outside? Is that Jarne? Or Zdenek? I'm not quite sure now. Oh, a lot of fighting going on. Relax, guys. Oh, that was Luis Senna pushing two drivers on the outside. They did not like that move. So as I was saying, Alejandro Fenway dropping down a bit to P3. Diego Morales in P2 now, capitalizing on that race start. A lot of change of positions. Oh, is Middelvilder dropping down all the way to P18. AJ McKee, there you go. She's in the top 20 now. There she is in the black suit, black and white helmet, being overtaken on the inside. Ooh, watch out for that. She's still in P20. Fighting with all her might there. Mats de Jong still up in front. Mats de Jong still up in front. Diego Morales following really close by. That is Nick looking down on Kingston. This is where all the fuss usually goes on the small circuit. That is the gauntlet onto boot to the left. Mats de Jong still leading. P3 for Alejandro. Simon in P4 close by. Tim having a look. Maybe he can pick up the scraps if the guys in front of him start fighting. Not for now. Oh, look at that. Simon flying with a 125.1 for now. That is the purple lap of the race. Christian Cacho in pit. Gerard Soto comes along with him. Here they are. Oh, man. Number 90. That is Christian not happy about his race so far. Understandably. Trying to work along with Gerard. Here they go. Oh, Mats de Jong now building a commanding lead up in front with that number 3 card. Diego Morales doing miracles with that 35 card. Oh, getting dicey there. That's Simon going on top of Alejandro Fenway. Gets to P3 now. Getting a little defensive there. No problem doing that. That was a clean move. Mats de Jong gaining a bit of a gap to Diego Morales up in front. No purple laps so far. Yep, Mats de Jong for now on a commanding lead, so there should be a fight for P2. That is Diego, Simon, and Alejandro being pushed. Well, Simon being pushed by Alejandro on P4. They could for a move pretty soon. Mats de Jong doing his best personal lap at 125.2, 0.3 of a second faster than Diego. So that gap just keeps growing and growing as each lap goes by. Diego, Simon, and Alejandro evenly spread. No moves for now. Tim getting a bit farther away from them. He's sort of a half of a second slower per lap. Ivan Moreno just a little behind, being chased down by Sean and Dante Dillon. Oh, Simon doing the 125.0. You go, boy. That's another purple lap from Simon. Moritz Gorges in. Ismeta Wilder in. David Lopez also in the pits. Oh, there's a scrap for P2 now. Let's check the pit stop. Do not worry, guys. I got my eyes on my other screen. So these two should be working together. That is Ismay on the left, Moritz to the right. Behind him, that is David Lopez. Here they go. Oh, look at that. Simon is getting closer and closer to Diego Morales, going for P2. Not attacking so far. Alejandro could pick up the pieces if they start fighting. They should start fighting pretty soon. Well, actually, they're getting closer and closer to Mats de Jong in P1. Not having a reference on his own up in front. Diego being pushed by Simon, being helped out. Mats de Jong has to be careful now. He might lose this lead in 3 or 4 laps. Simon now in second. Oh, look at that. Another purple lap by Simon as he overtakes Diego Morales. Onto the stadium section. They're eking closer and closer. Oh, now Mats knows someone is right behind him. Come on, guys. I want to see blood on track. Let's fight. Well, of course, that's not the right strategy, fighting so early on in the race. But we're watching races. We want to see racing. And as I say that, Simon puts it on the inside of Mats de Jong and gets on to the lead as they go through Days of Thunder onto Kings to the left. No moves so far. Diego Morales really close to them. Look at that. Alejandro Fenway, he could pick up the scraps if these guys start fighting. Let's see if Mats tries to go back into P1. Let's see if he's going to send it onto Simon now. He might pit. No, not yet. Mats de Jong, as I said, dropping in P2. Dante Dillon overtaking Sean Braley for P7. Oh, look at Matt doing a tighter line than Simon. So maybe these guys are going to split up into 2 groups. Let's just say P1 and P2 do 1 stop. Diego and Alejandro work together on a separate pit stop. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Some cell phone was having a bit of an interference. Let's see. Mats de Jong should. Oh, come on, guys. I want to see a bit of a fight as we get to the halfway point of the race. Diego Morales with his best personal lap. He's down in P3, chasing down Mats de Jong in P2. Oh, look at this! All four guys absolutely glued together. There's our German marshal. That is Chris looking over, see if these guys are behaving well so far. They are. Diego Morales, Alejandro Fenway, the fastest one of the 4 so far on the previous lap, doing a 1:25.194. 9 minutes to go. That should be something along the lines of 6 to 7 laps. Maybe less, actually, 4 or 5 laps. Let's see if anybody is going to pit in. Not for now. Luciano Trovato. Oh, here we go. AJ McKee in the pits. I'm rooting for you. You got that top 20 in the bag. Here she comes. Hello, AJ. Oh, she's tired now. Yeah, get them wrists better. Pulling over her neck. Hello, AJ. Go for that top 20. As they head back onto the straight, Simon and Matt's pulling a bit of a gap to Diego and Alejandro in P3 and P4. Oh, that's too much of a gap, actually. So now Sean Brierley, Zdenek Ostadal, and Luciano Trovato in the pits. That is way too much of a gap to Diego that these two first guys are having now. Oh, he has a bad card. Not number 67. Everyone packed up and ready to go. As the top four keep racing, not fighting each other at all. Simon was the first one to make some moves, overtaking Max de Jong as he was face to the wind all alone up in front. 6 minutes left to the end of the race. We still have a few races to go. 3 more races. We're at the half point of the afternoon portion of racing on our last day before the semis, match race, and finals. Mats de Jong on a solid strategy should leave it all to the end to go for the attack. Oh man, Esme is going to be fuming after this race. Dropping down to P19. Jarne Vibrechen is in. Well, Esme should go up to at least P15, hopefully. Here comes Jarne. What happened? Oh, this is good. Actually, this is not good. He does not like his card. Thanks for the information, Jarne Vibrechen. Have a good one, buddy. Simon still in a commanding lead along with Mats. Alejandro actually getting a little bit closer to these two. 4.5 minutes to the end of the race. Pit stops should be coming out pretty soon. Alejandro Fenwy gaining a little bit of a distance to Diego. Diego's kind of all alone now in that fourth spot. That is Victor Sparholt, the Danish driver, as you can see on the side of his helmet, cart number 76. Looking pretty serious for now. Three minutes to go, guys. This should be the right lap for you guys to go in. Simon signs off from the track, goes into the pits. All these guys are going to cut it close. Here comes Simon. Actually, here comes Diego Morales as well. Hello, Simon. Go ahead, boy. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah, Diego. Let's do this. You go, boy. Roman Schneider in, Luis Sena in, Nikolai Marsengo also in. Go, Diego. Thanks for that. As we follow, this is... Yeah, that's Simon. Where's Mats? Where's Mats de Jong, guys? So I see what my cameraman is doing. He's waiting for Mats and Alejandro Fenwy to go in the pits and see how they come out, comparing to Simon and Diego. So Mats de Jong is in. Alejandro Fenwy is also in the pits. Tim van Grunsven, Ivan Moreno, and Dante Dillon also in the pits. Getting a Bradley Shepard also in the pits. A lot of people stopping now. This is their very last chance. So now we're going to see how this pans out. Ooh. Oh, Mats de Jong losing the lead. That is, I think this is Simon in front. I could be wrong. So actually, it all stays the same, but Simon actually gained a bit of a gap to Mats. This surely will be their last lap. With 20 seconds to go now. Say nephew. Oh, Mats de Jong is closing in on Simon. Diego close by in third. Or is that fourth? Oh, this is surely Simon's race now. He should be the winner. Here he comes for the win. And that wraps it up. Simon Suchowski wins Race A, Group C. Good job by Simon over there. Mats de Jong also on a solid race with that rocket of a cart. Number 3 made a pole position, was all alone up in front. Got overtaken by Simon a few laps ago. Alejandro Fenwy in third place. Diego Morales staying in P4. P5 for Tim van Grunsven. P6, that is Ivan Moreno. Dante Dillon in P7. Roman Schneider, P8. P9 for Zdenek Ostadal. P10, Christian Cacho. P11, Luciano Trovato. P12, Sean Bradley Shepard. P13, P14 for Gerard Soto. Luis Senna in P15. Oh, Esme de Vilder in P16. Not a good result for her. This should be her dropout. P17, Nikolai Marsengo. P18, David Lopez. P19, Moritz Gorges. P20, Jarne Verbrecken. Oh, AJ McKee. P21, you will make a... Oh, actually not. This is her last race, probably. Oh, I feel for you, girl. P22, Victor Sparhart. Yeah, I love this echo button. Don't you guys? Next race. Moving on. Race 8, Group D. Who shall we have on track? I'll tell you right away. Ruben Boutens, Robert de Vilder, Steve Colella, Ryan Curtin, João Paiva, Marcos Bittencourt, Miles Goodman, Mateus Teixeira, Dennis Holler, Brad Philpott, Thomas Zels, Selena Ballnegger. Not sure she will be in the race. I don't know if I told you guys, but her car died on her. As she pulled the rope to put it back on, she might have broken her wrist, so she's getting looked at right now. Rodrigo Vieira is also in the race. Mike Dieckhoff, Miguel Cuenca, Gregor Scapata, Emil Hollink, Jimmy Gaspard, Bram Gelton, Cecil Abjaoudi, Rocco Formini, Alan Sparhod, and Juliano Ballarin, one of our partners over here at F8 TV Live. Let me check our chat real quick. Okay, so you guys are having a chat amongst yourselves. Keep it going. I will be back in a few minutes. Do not leave. are back, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Mr. Buten's the two-time world champion, making a statement with that number 3 rocket with a 125.3. Dennis Holler with the 27 on P2. Jimmy on P3. The Brit Brad Philpott with that number 1 making the 4th spot. In P5 we have Miguel Cuenca. P6, that is Bram Gelton. Cecil Abijaud in P7. P8, Thomas Sells. P9, Mateus Teixeira. P10, Juliano Ballarin. P11, Steve Colella. P12, that is Rubba the letter. P13, Mike Diekgraaf. P14, Ryan Curtin. P15, Rodrigo Vieira. P16, João Diogo Paiva, the local driver. P17, Marcos Bittencourt. P18, Rocco Formini. P19, Gregors Kapala. P20, Miles Goodman. P21, Emil Hollink. P22, Alan Sparhold. Selena Ballnegger is out of this race. She will not be racing. She is getting her wrist checked. I think she might have broken it when she went to turn on her cart after she pulled the rope. Driver's getting lined up. So yeah, Paul Horneman is telling me she actually broke her wrist. Getting it checked now. Hopefully she will be good by tomorrow, together with us, watching the semifinals, match race, and final race. Oh man, only one day and we are done with KWC. And kind of sad as well because everything it went quite well for us. What do you guys think of the live stream so far? Obviously, yesterday was a terrible day, but we've already uploaded the good stream, which we recorded. So if you guys want to check out yesterday's action, go right onto our channel. Look for the re-upload video of day 3. Everything should be good, set up and ready to go since yesterday. Ruben up in front, should be released any time now. Here you go. Gregory Laporte, the 2008 world champion, with that yellow flag in his hands, releasing the drivers for the race start. Here comes Ruben on the inside. On his bet, that is Jimmy. Nuno Lopez with the green flag, and green flag is dropped, and we are racing. Oh, Ruben lost out. He is not in P1, dropping down all the way. Well, that's a short way, actually. He is not in P2 anymore. I think Dennis Holler is in the lead now. Oh, look at that scrap on the outside. Who is that? Was that Bram going all the way in the outside? Look, Cecil Abijaudi in P5 now on the outside. Now he's P4, getting pushed around. Good start for him. Ruben now back in P1, makes the overtake. Oh, there's a good scrap. That is for P5 also. That's the third group. On to Days of Thunder. Oh, Cecil losing the draft from the P3 driver. Oh, he's getting overtaken. Oh, watch out, bro. Oh, that is a dangerous pass. Oh, he got his elbows out there. Oh, Cecil losing out on that one. Trying to come back. Oh man, that was a big hit. Nothing else happened, but that was a bit of a dangerous move, bit of a desperate move by Cecil. Still calm and collected now. Goes right back into the straight. Looks like the two M4 EM drivers helping each other out. That is Brad, I think, being helped out. Is that Steve along with him? Well, I'm pretty sure Brad is racing for M4 EM. Driver behind him, pushing him. I don't know if he is. Looks like the same race suit right behind Cecil Abijoj. They are doing now. That is a P7 and a P8. If I'm wrong, so sorry, guys. Looks like from the camera you guys are wearing the same race suit, but definitely could be wrong looking from so far away. So Ruben hanging on to P1 up in front. Oh, they're a long way ahead from P1 to P4. Bram now in P5. Actually, Cecil Abijoj back in P5. Bram is behind him. So the top four all the way in the front, building up a solid gap to P5. Driver starting to settle down. Looks like Rodrigo Vieira made up quite a few spots up in front. Let's see where he goes. Oh, that is a warning flag. Juliano Ballarin is in the pits. Oh, come on, Giuliano. Give me something, man. Ah, here we go. His wife is right beside me, so telling her he loves you. That is it. Flavinia Ballarin right by my side watching her husband getting ticked off the race. So top three now getting a bit of a distance to Miguel Cuenca in P4. Jimmy Gaspard with a 125.1. That's the purple lap for now. Ruben still in P1, not making quite of a gap to Dennis Holler right behind him. They're doing basically the same lap times. As they go into Banana onto the stadium section, Jimmy, another purple lap. That is a 125.0. Guys, am I a little bit too close to the microphone? Does it sound okay for you guys? Tell me in the chat, please. So Martin, Selena was pulling up to start her her super pole lap. Her cart died on her. She grabbed the rope, pulled it up to turn it back on. When she pulled it up, she broke her wrist. Okay, thank you, Victor Martin. Viva España! A lot of Spaniards on our chat room. A lot of Spanish drivers. They're absolutely dominating this event, but there's going to be a comeback from Ruben. He's doing a good job recovering. Surely we will see this guy in the semifinals, hopefully in the finals as well. Purple laps being set now. Miguel Cuenca with his personal best. That is a 125.2. Not much fighting going on, but look at that. Dennis Holler is getting closer and closer, breathing down Ruben Butens' neck. Miguel Cuenca in P4, all isolated now. Pretty safe distance to Cecil in P5. Cecil is being chased down by Brad. Brad should be making a move pretty soon now. Ruben still up in front, being chased down by Dennis. I wonder if Dennis can make it to P1, getting that draft from Ruben. There you go. That is a 125.0. Another purple lap by Dennis Holler in P2, chasing down Ruben Buitens, the leader so far. Oh, looks like Ruben, well, he's not being defensive. That's just his line. Top three still pretty close together in front. Not much going on now. Race has cooled down a bit. Rodrigo Vieira started P15, is already up to P11. But Juliano Ballarin already did his pit stop. Should drop him down after Rodrigo's pit stop. Cecil Abijaud doing a good job so far, hanging on to P5. Ruben and Dennis opening up a gap to Jimmy behind him. Jimmy was 0.2 slower on the previous lap. Coming up on them, trying to gain a bit of ground. Beautiful to see Ruben and Dennis both putting their heads down. Miles Goodman is in the pits. Here he is. Really? Not good, Miles? Come on, man. You can do this. Good luck, man. Here you go. As we hit the midterm of the race, 10 minutes left, 10 minutes already gone. So now we're watching the battle for P5. As you can see, Brad Philpott breathing down Cecil Abijaud's neck, being chased down. That is Bram Gelton right behind him. Brad Philpott should be making moves pretty soon now. Let's see if there's some sort of communication. Well, it looks like Brad is helping Cecil out, trying to gain distance from Bram Gelton right behind him. Brad doing a bit of a tighter line. Bram breathing down these two guys' neck. Running close by. 9 minutes left to the end of the race. Ruben pretty safe up in front, along with Dennis. So Ruben is in. Jimmy Gaspard is also in the pits. Ruben cold as an Iceman over there. trying to chase down his third title. We go back to Cecil. That is Alan Sparhold in the pits. Jimmy is out already. Go, Alan, go. Ah, there we go. This might be the move from Brad. Puts it on the inside of Cecil. Cecil not defending for now on the out lane now. So Brad getting that P5 position. Took him a little while, but he got there. 7.5 minutes left to the end of the race. Now Bram is glued together with Cecil in P6. Bram is P7. Dennis Holler is in the pits, coming in for his mandatory pit stop. Come on, Bram, give me something. I mean, this is Dennis, actually. These guys are not here to fool around like I am. A lot of cheering going on downstairs. This is a good scrap for the net P5 of the race. Brad still in front of Cecil. He overtook him, starting to build a bit of ground. Cecil might lose this position. Is Bram going for the attack? Oh, not yet. Not going. Still not going for the move. Beautiful racing by these three for P5. Oh, and Bram Gelton is in the pits. Will serve his mandatory pit stop now. Later on, we will see how this pans out for Bram. Trying the undercut on Cecil and Brad Philpott. Should be sort of a difficult job doing this alone, all by himself. Marcus Bittencourt in. Gregors Kapala also in the pits. 5 minutes left for the end of the race. That's a beautiful helmet on that 120 Gregors Kapala. On that mouth portion, looks like, remembers me of Max Verstappen's helmet design, except his is black and white. Ruben now being chased down still by Dennis Holler. Got out of his pits pretty close to Ruben. One of the most talented and respected drivers on this championship, the Dutch Ruben Boutens. Brad Philpott is in. Cecil Abijoj is in. This could be a good scrap now on the exit of the pit lane. Here they are. Fist pump. That's how we do it. Good race by these guys so far. That is Rodrigo Vieira, Ryan Curtin, João Diogo Paiva. Another fist pump, guys. This is some good racing. Emil Hollink also in. As we follow the virtual leaders of the race, that is Ruben Boutens and Dennis Holler. Someone else is in. That is Kart 123, Emil Hollink. Oh, a lot of dicing going on to the left of our screen. That is Rodrigo Vieira defending his position. Start off bad his race. Starting off, he was P15, trying to do some kind of a miracle with that number 5 Kart. Less than 3 minutes to the end of the race. Next driver in the pits is Matheus Teixeira. Rocco Formini, the Italian, also in. There's Matheus. Hello, boy. Bora, Mateuzinho. Oh, Rocco is fuming behind him. Oh, man, he is not happy. He is not happy at all. Clear your head, man. Go for it. Go, go, go. So let's see how this pans out. For now, looks like this could be, well, not an easy win, but it's either Ruben or Dennis for the win on this race. Less than 2 minutes for the end now. So this should be the second last lap. Next time they go by the start-finish line, they will start their last one. Then we will move on to Group E and Group F, and we will be done for today. Miguel Cuenca in. Someone else about to go in the pits as well. Watch out, guys. Do not enter the pits after Ruben starts the last lap. There's Miguel. Mike Dieckhoff right behind him, followed by Steve Colella. Oh my goodness. That 31 Kart just went out, just died out on him. Steve Colella panicking a bit. But that mechanic just went out and helped him out. Good job by him. Shout out to all the mechanics on track. Also getting sunburned here at Viana do Castelo. Beautiful city in the northwest of Portugal. 80 kilometers away from my city, the most beautiful city in Portugal, which is called Guimarães, which actually is where Portugal started. They call it the crib of Portugal, o berço de Portugal, Guimarães. Shout out to everyone who lives there, my friends, my mom. We'll be seeing her tomorrow. Actually, I'll be doing a surprise. She doesn't even know I'm here, actually. I will get that film. You guys will see that on my Instagram at Ascensão Portuga or at FATV Live. There's Ruben coming for the win. Here he comes, getting clapped. Oh, he's a happy man. Ruben! Boom! Fist pumps up and wins! Oh my God. That was a little loud. Wins! Race 8, Group D. Hats off for Ruben. A lot of respect for him. Dennis Haller finishes on a close second. Jimmy Gaspard, that is Miguel Cuenca in P3. Jimmy Gaspard in P4. Bram Gelt in P5. Brad Philpott did a good job in P6, finishing ahead of Cecil Abijodi in P7. Mike Dieckhoff, P8. Matheus Teixeira, basically where he started in P9. Steve Colella, P10. Thomas Sells in P11. Rodrigo Vieira making up 3 spots, starting from P15, finished up in P12. Ryan Curtin in P13. Rocco Formini, P14. Sorry guys, changing camera. P15, Juliano Ballarin. P16, João Diogo Paiva. P17, Miles Goodman. P18, Robert De Letter. P19, Gregor Scapala. P20, Marcus Bittencourt. P21, Alan Sparholt, P22. And last on this race, Emil Hollink. So, as we move on for Group E, which shall give us on track, that is Alain Corbiot, Kenny Verbenin, Luis Duarte, Kenneth Nessens, Lorenzo Leite, Gonzalo Lopez, Damian Ponte, Lucas von Crevelen, Stefan Verhofstadt, Thomas Mixa, Alvaro Lanzano, Valentin Aparicio, Sandra Gomez, Adam Zerpit, Duke Melchior, Logan Sunier, Anton Schopler, Lucas Urbani, Klaus Norman, Little George Oliveira Silva, Jose Maria Servian, Marcelo Sartori, and my man J.K. Gerard King. What's going on in the chat? Commentator interview with Ruben Boutens. Oh man, I don't have the time for that, or the staff actually. Next year will be better. We'll have something like 2 or 3 extra cameras. Fabinho Conrad! Valeu, Fabinho. Tá fiado o inglês do pai? Tá, né? Shout out to the caster. Thank you, Enes. Thank you. Shout out to me. So guys, I'm off for a quick drink. We'll come back in a few moments' time. Do not leave. back, boys. Super pole done and dusted. Luis Duarte, the Portuguese local driver. Look at that. That's a half a second gap to Jose Vega in second. P3 for Valentin Aparicio. I think he is also Portuguese. I do not have the list of the nationalities of the drivers. So P4, Duke Melchior. P5, Thomas Mixa. P6, sorry guys. P6, Stefan Verhofstadt. P7, Lucas Urbani. P8, Kenny Verbenen. P9, Anton Schoppler. P10, Kenneth Nessens. P11, my man JK Gerard King in P11. P12, Damian Puente. P13, Sandra Gomez. P14, Marcelo Sartori. P15, Lucas Van Crevelen. P16, that is Lorenzo Leite. P17, Adam Zerpit. Alain Corbio in P18, Gonzalo Lopez in P19, Little George, Jorge Oliveira Silva in P20, Alvaro Lanzano in P21, Klaus Norman in P22. Logan Sunye will not be racing this time, so the Portuguese driver for now, with a half a second gap on his super pole lap, doing a good job for now, leading the pack on the inside on this rolling start. Stefan Verhofstadt talking to Kenny Verbenen right behind him. Let's see if these two work as a team to make a jump forward. Should be sort of difficult because they both will be on the outside. Lucas Urbani talking to them, telling, hey, you guys will be thrown out on turn one. Watch out. Lucas Urbani, if I'm not mistaken, raced along with the Brazilian team Carteiros at France on Paris 24 hours race 2 years ago or 3 years ago maybe. Shout out to Johnny Silva from Carteiros back in Brazil. So let's just wait it out till these guys start racing. Sorry for that. That was Juliano Ballarin sneezing on our studio. Loud and clear. Okay, my boy Gregory Laporte releasing the field. This is the second last race of the day. Let's see how feisty these drivers will get. That's it, boys. Nice and slow. Oh, watch out. Jose Vega is a bit forward. Take your foot off the throttle. Here they come towards the start-finish line. Nuno Lopez with a green flag. And we are racing. So, looks like, let me see, Luis Duarte still hanging on to P1. Valentin, oh, he does not hang on to P2. Overtaken by, that is Jose Vega in P2, I think. Oh, look at that. A lot of scraps going on in the midfield. JK over there in the middle of our image on that red suit. Oh, is the meat in the sandwich there. Dropping down to P10. Gaining some positions, actually. Oh, so far, everyone behaving well on the start of the race. Oh, there's a scrap for P3 now. On the inside, losing 2 positions. Almost, is that it? No, gains P4 back. 4 drivers in a red suit now. Oh, watch out, JK. Watch out for the inside. Almost got punted. Oh, this is the terrible place now to be scrapping 2 or 3 wide. Everyone's safe still. Oh. JK going wide, almost in the tires. Look at that. 3 suits battling it out behind Jared King. Jared King up to P8 now. So that is the scrap for P9 now. That is Stefan Verhofstadt versus Sandra Gomez in the white helmet. Luis Duarte being helped out by Jose Vega in second. Valentin Valentin Aparicio. He's not Italian. Following them close by. We got ourselves a battle for P4. That is Duke, Anton Mixa, Thomas Mixa, and Lucas Urbani behind. So the top 3 already building a solid gap to Duke. Oh, I thought Jose Vega was going to put it on the inside, going to send it into boot. Thought about it twice. Still, well, Luis Duarte he had a pole position half a second faster than Jose, but for now, he cannot pull ahead. Jose does not want to let him get away. Makes a purple lap. That's a 125, 1/10 faster than Luis Duarte, who is still in P1. This is a scrap. Is that for P4, I think? Yep. That's Duke in front, followed by Anton Schoppler. Thomas, Lucas Urbani still close by. Valentin Aparicio starting to isolate a bit from the top 2. Oh, good scrap over there. That is for P9. That's Sandra, I think. The meat in that sandwich going 3 wide into bubbles. Looks like they're twins to our right of the screen and the middle. I don't know which one of these 2 actually is Sandra Gomez. So Valentin Aparicio now close by to Jose with another purple lap of 125.1. Still following Luis Duarte pretty close by. Luis gaining a bit of ground now on this lap, but face to the wind in front. Oh, let's see if Jose. Oh, he doesn't put it on the inside. I thought he was going faster at that point. Oh, there he goes. Luis knows he's there. Next turn is to the left. Oh. Oh, man. Sorry. 44. That was Damien. He got off his cart. Waved us goodbye. Oh, sorry, man. I was a bit late there. And we're back racing. Alvaro Lanzano also in the pits. Already out. Sorry, Damien. I owe you one. I'll buy a beer later on the hotel. Second last race of the day. My voice is almost gone. Where's my honey? Hold up. Oh, my honey is already over. Oh. Gotta get by the pharmacy later on. So Jose made the move on Luis. Luis is now in P2. Someone lost the sign. That is number 7. That is Alain Corpio. way down in the field. He is in P14 right now. Marcelo Sartori are also not having a good start to his race. Just put it in. Serving his mandatory pit stop. There you go. There is Marcelo Sartori. Oh man, we're gonna have ourselves a fight for the lead. Jose Luis and Valentin absolutely glued together. Nice and clean racing by them. Duke and Thomas mix up in P4 and P5, also pretty close together on that second group. Anton Schoppler is also there. Naked HD, get off my chat. Get out of here, bruh. Nacho Milero, Sandra Gomez is in red suit, white helmet. The problem is there's someone else also in a red suit and a white helmet right behind her. So I don't know which one of the both she is. Gonzalo Lopez already out of his pits. Oh, we're gonna have ourselves a race between these three. Now, I'm pretty sure Luis Duarte wants to win on his home turf. Getting away a bit from Valentin, who's right behind him. Maybe these two will work together to get ahead of Jose Vega. So Jose and Luis gaining a bit of a distance to Valentin Aparicio, but he should get right back on them once they enter the small circuit. Looks like he does the turns just a tiny little bit better than these two in front. As we reach the mid-term of the race, Jose Vega still in P1, Luis Duarte, the local driver, in P2, Valentin Aparicio following close by in P3. P4, duking it out, that is Duke, Thomas, and Anton Schoppler on the second group. As you see, this is the first group right in front. Second group, there you go, that's Duke, Thomas, and Anton. Then Lucas Urbani, Gerard, and Stefan. So there's a fight for P1, P4, and P7. Lucas having a look at the inside. Wonder if he's gonna dive bomb it soon. Not yet. Jose Vega with the fastest lap, a 1:25.0. That's a purple lap. Luis Duarte with his personal best with a 1:25.1. Now we have a new best lap. Valentin up at ECU, up in P3 with a 125.0. Not letting these two get away in front of him. Kenneth, Lucas, Alain Corbiot all in the pits for their mandatory pit stop. Alain getting his number plate. And we go back racing. Oh, they're dicing for that position now. 7.5 minutes to go. Not much going on. They should leave it for the end of the race, for the big fight. Can't wait for that. So second group has separated a bit. Thomas Mixa is in for his mandatory pit stop. There he is. Give me a mix, Mixa. Come on. Nothing? Ah, there you go. He's listening to us. So we have a sign on that camera that says wave or dance for TV. So a lot of guys doing their funny business. We're actually going to have a prize. It's a trophy for the best, for the funniest pit stop. So far, Mason Brown is my leader for that. He did a YMCA, did a Bee Gees, he did a Macarena, did a Gangnam Style. So far, he is the top leader for today. And yesterday, actually. Juliano Ballarin also was pretty funny, but he cannot win the prize because he's one of the owners of this channel, FATV Live, so we cannot favor neither him or Rafael Santini. No way. So Mason Brown doing a pretty good job. AJ McKee also did some pretty funny dancing on her pit stops. Duke Melchior is in the pits for his mandatory pit stop. I wonder when these three are coming in. Are they coming in together? So there's the number plate. These guys are working fast. That's 148 Duke. Lorenzo Late right behind him. Beautiful helmet design, I have to say. There goes Lorenzo. Klaus Norman, the 73. Hello, man. Thank you, Lorenzo. Klaus Norman, look. This guy right here is more than 70 years old. The oldest racer. Shout out to him just for being here. I wish I can still race when I'm 70, if I get to that age. So come on, guys, give me something, you three. I want to see fight. I want to see blood on track. Oh, ooh, Valentin on the inside of Luis Duarte gets that P2 position. Luis Duarte fighting back. This could be a good time now for the pits. They all three go to the pits now. 4.5 minutes to go. Someone else is in the pits. That is Lucas Urbani. Looks like there's a bit of a rivalry there between Luis and Valentin. Didn't even look at each other's face. Jose giving both the thumbs up. There he goes. And now there is Sandra Gomez on that number 9. On that, yeah, that is number 114. That is her number 9 card. Wave goodbye, Sandra. Come on. Ah, that won't do it. There she goes. So Jose Vega pulling way ahead of these two after the pit stop. Luis Duarte dropping down to P3. That was a good job by Valentin. So Jose Vega almost with the win on his hands. Luis Duarte actually, Valentin and Luis Duarte should scrap for P2 on the final laps. 3 minutes to go now. Kenneth doing his best personal. That is a 125.6. Damian Puente also with a 125.6. Adam Zerpit with a 126.2. A bit slower than these guys. Anton Schoppler is in. My boy, JK Gerard King also in. Come on, oh. Hello. There you go, Gerard. That's how we do it. Look at these two. Anton Schoppler and Gerard. Thank you, guys. Still dancing. Dance it away, boys. Ah, there you go. Happy drivers. That's what we like to see. 2 minutes to go. Jose Vega still dominating the race. Oh, look at that. Luis Duarte puts it on the inside of Valentin. Looks over his shoulder, checking the distance. Surely this is the second last lap. Next time around will be the last one. All three putting their head down. Beautiful thing to see as a driver. Looks like Luis Duarte is gaining a bit of ground towards Jose Vega in front of him. Oh, look at that. Oh, Luis starting to defend now. Oh, if he's going for P1, Valentin actually might pick up the scraps from that. Oh, let's check it out. Stefan Verhofstadt in. Kenny Verbanen also in. Don't worry, guys. I got my eyes set on my other monitor where I can see all my cameras. So nothing going on with these two. Let's go right back racing. This is for the lead. Jose now starting to defend from Luis Duarte, the Portuguese local driver. He must want this victory real bad now. Putting it on the inside. Can't quite make it. Jose Vega closes the door on him as they push left now. Pretty tight turn. Luis has sort of a better exit. Jose Vega closing the door on the inside, not giving him any room. Valentin could pick up the pieces. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Valentin pushing Luis Duarte forward. So Jose Vega dropping down to P3. Oh, we're going to have ourselves a fight on our hands on this last lap as they enter the small circuit. Look at that. Both drivers defending. This could be good for Jose Vega now. Oh, look at that on the outside. Not enough room for these guys. Let's see the defense now from Luis all the way to the inside. Look at that. Jose Vega coming much. Oh, my God. That was a beautiful pass. Jose Vega, my man. That was the pass of the day. Oh, fist pumps up, man. That was the best overtake I've seen so far. Wow. Give it up. Jose Vega. What a move. Beautiful move by Jose Vega on the last turn. Oh, man, I got goosebumps on me right now. Wow, what a race. You have to go with those fists up, man. That's how you do it. Beautiful victory by Jose Vega. That was the overtake of this edition so far. What a move. Valentin and Luis Duarte both were defending from each other. He threw his kart outside, came out much faster on boot onto Cody's complex. He was already P1. What a move. What is this? What have we just witnessed? That was pure magic. Valentin Aparicio in P2. Luis Duarte is P3. P4 for Duke Melchior. P5 Lucas Urbani. Good job by him. P6, Thomas Mixa. P7, my boy, JK. P8. Oh, I'm out of breath. Stefan Verhofstadt. P9, Kenny Verbenen. P10, Anton Schoppler. P11, Kenneth Nessens. P12, Damian Puente. P13, Lucas von Crevelen. P14, Sandra Gomez. P15, Alain Corbio. P16, Gonzalo Lopez. P17, Lorenzo Leite. P18, Adam Zerpit. P19, Alvaro Lanzano. P20 for my boy, Little George. P21, Marcelo Sartori. P22, Klaus Norman. So we are off for the last race of the day. This is Group F. Oh, I'm out of breath, guys. What a race. What a race finish. So for the last race of the day, a lot of drivers congratulating Jose Vega on that win. That was a beautiful overtake. So for next race, Brice Petitjean, John Vicente Alberdi, Mo Stahl, Fernando Garcia Villora, Björn Bourguignon, Luis Fernandes, João Brits, Marco Bram, Andres Prieto, Grégoire Ponte, Rico Harbosch, Aidan Kennedy, Jorge Maia, Vika Schleds, Pablo Pardia, Charles Decline, Mario Silva, Ruben Rodriguez, Pier Natale Formini from Italy, Cody Hartson, Bruno Albino, John Del Valle, and last but never least, Mr. Jupp Van Lionhorst. Let me check our chat. Guys, what did you think about that move? Dylan Bartlett, awesome pass. That is how it's done. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get that replay. You guys can get that replay. Just go back a few seconds on YouTube. Oh, man, that was a good move. Diogo Corvas, esta corrida vai ser decidida nas paragens. O que reagir melhor ao semáforo de saída ganha. Pois é, Diogo, mas ali ao fim, o Valentim e o Luís, os dois a se defenderem um do outro, deixaram o tapete vermelho completamente estendido para o José Vega, que fez uma linda ultrapassagem e acabou ganhando. So guys, I will be back for the next race in a few moments time. Do not leave, and do not forget also, please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, turn on the notifications bell over there. Send the stream to all your family. Remember, guys, tomorrow we will have the semifinals. Before the finals, we will have the long-awaited match race where these guys will go face each other mano a mano. So I'll be right back, guys, for the last race of the day, Group F, Race 8. Do not leave. And we're back, guys, for the final race of the day. Oh man, I still got goosebumps from that overtake from Jose Vega. That was a beautiful move. That was the move of the year so far. Aiden Kennedy doing the pole position on that number 1 kart. That was a 125.4. John Del Valle, the Spaniard. Oh, this guy has some talent up his sleeve. Starting on P2 on the outside. Vika Schleds also doing a great championship. Starting P3. Bruno Albino in P4. Rico Harbosch in P5. Pablo Pardia P6. Charles Decline in P7. Jupp Lionhorst in P8. Cody Hartson P9. Mario Silva P10. Jorge Maia P11. P12, that is Grégoire Pointe. P13, Pier Natale Formini. P14, Andres Prieto, the CalSpeed driver, lives in California, is Colombian. P15, Ruben Rodriguez. P16, Fernando Villora. P17, Marco Brem. P18, John Alberti. P19, Mo Stahl. P20, Björn Bourguignon. P21, Luis Fernandes, also a local driver. P22, Brice Petitjean. João Brich will not be participating on this particular race. Let's wait it out for the race start.
Ik zat al links hier voor 3 dikken, dus ik jou erbij, dat is kut, want daar gaat hij. Ik ben
Here we go for the final. Oh, where's my voice gone? Hold up, Marcos. Hold up. Aiden Kennedy pushing the guys forward for that rolling start. Double file as usual. The final day of day 4, final race for day 4 is upon us. There's Vika right behind Aiden on that beautiful golden helmet design. They're coming now for the main straight. Nuno Lopes has his green flag, drops the green flag, and we are racing. For now, everything pretty quiet. Vika Schlets. Oh my God, that was John Del Valle. He's dropping down all the way to the back of the field. Oh man, that's gotta hurt. He's down to P11 or so. Oh, he's going almost down to last. He is P18 now. He's the big loser on this lap. So Aiden Kennedy pushing forward. P2 right now, that is Vika Schleds. Bruno Albino in third. Oh man, what is John Valle going to do? Oh, a lot of dust being kicked up in the back of the field. Oh, the big loser on this was John for the first lap. If it continues like this, this will be his dropout result. Oh, someone just caught on the outside. Oh, on the small circuit. Oh, John Del Valle has his work cut out for him now. So that's Aiden Vika. Let's see where John is. Oh, wow. Well, he actually already recovered pretty well. Up to P12 now. This surely will be his dropout result. Vika Schlets hanging on to that second position. Oh, goes a bit wide there. Rico Harbosch right behind him. Bruno Albino actually dropped down all the way to P8. Sorry, Rico. I said you were Bruno. Now I know you have that green helmet. Sorry, man. There's Mr. Paul Horneman, Mr. KWC over there on the bottom of the screen. As those top four start building a solid gap to Jupp Lionhorst, who is in P5, being chased down. Oh! That is Georgi Maya and Cody Hartson battling it out. Cody over there on the blue suit, red helmet. Rico Harbush with the purple lap. That is a 125.0. John Del Valle in, Pablo Padilla also in, Ruben Rodriguez. All these three in the pits. Pier Natale Formini in the pits as well. Luis Fernandez also in the pits. Here they are. Oh man, John must be fuming inside. What's going on with these guys? That is Luis Fernandez and Pier Natale arguing a bit. Oh, they're nervous. Calm down, guys. Let's take it back onto the lead group. Rico doing a solid job getting those purple laps in. Oh, Cody going for the move. Oh, he's on the outside. Oh, almost got taken out. So Cody up to P6 now. Just overtook Bruno Albino in the blue suit, blue and yellow suit, and the white helmet. Dicing for that P6 position. Cody Hartson, the better man right now. Jupp Lionhorst kind of quiet now in P5. So as John drops all the way down to 18, this could be a strategy move by him. He does not want any fuss. Doesn't want anyone on his way for now. So he'll go all alone all the way to the end, trying that beautiful undercut. Should go up a couple of positions. Certainly has the talent and the pace. As Rico is closing in on Vika Schlitz right in front of him on that P2 kart. Aiden Kennedy so far doing a solid race up in front. Charles decline in P4, losing a bit of ground to the top three. Looks like Jupp is starting to close down on him a bit. Bruno Albini getting back at Cody. Let's see if Cody has a response. Rico Harbush with a 124.9. That's a purple lap. Making some moves now. Aiden defending from Vika. Rico could pick up the scraps from this. As I say that, sends it on the inside, gets P2. Rico doing a good job now, picking up the scraps from that launch from Vika. Falling down to P3. Jupp Lionhorst getting close to Charles Decline in P5 and P4. Luis Fernandez in the pits. Luis Fernandez just got down from his kart. He is out of the race, as you see. There he goes. He is not happy. Look at Aiden. You go, boy, gaining that good distance now. Now Rico goes back past Vika. Do not fight, guys. This is a bit too soon for fighting. You're just giving Aiden Kennedy the red carpet for the win. If you guys start fighting, come on. Vika looking in the inside of Rico. So Brice Petitjean is in the pits. Oh, wow. That was stylish. Not good. So Brice does not like his kart, as he just said to us. Look at that. Now Vika should help Rico out so they can approach Aiden up in front. Aiden with a solid lead for now. Let's see what his lap time will be on the end of this one. We're almost at the half point of the race. 12 minutes to go. Oh, look at that. That's a scrap. Oh, and there goes Cody Harson. That was Bruno Albino making moves. Cody Hartson capitalizing on that one. Up to P6, I think, now. So Cody Hartson, as my boy JK says, making moves. He's all the way up to P5, actually. Yup, Lionhorse dropped down to P7. Bruno Albino also losing out all the way to P8. Ah, these are not two happy drivers. Yup, and Bruno Albino over there on the white helmets, just in front of Mario Silva. So Jorge Maia, Cody Hartson almost on the clutches of Jorge Maia right behind him. I wonder if he's going to push him forward or just going to go for the move, for the pass. So Jorge Maia still behind Cody over there. Rico in front of Vika. Nothing changing so far. Aiden Kennedy doing a really solid race up in front. He's all alone now. Vika doing a bit of a tighter line than Rico on the stadium section as they head on to that hairpin to the left. Onto Bubbles to the right. Drivers starting to settle down now that we're past the halfway point. Pier Natale Formini making his best personal lap so far. That's a 1:26.3. He's back in P20 for now. Nine minutes to go. We're past the half point of the race. Bruno Albino is getting a time penalty. Oh, naughty, naughty boy. I think that was the move on Jupp Leinhorst. So Rico and Vika now closing in on Aiden Kennedy up in front. Should go for a move pretty soon. I guess if Aiden gets the attack, he should go in the pits. Even though these guys are still not fighting amongst each other. John Del Valle now with his best personal lap. That is a 1:25.5. basically the same pace as Aiden Kennedy's. So my boy Rafael Santini thinks he will finish P7. I have to agree. He's doing a good job recovering. He went all the way down to P19 by turn 2. Oh, look at that. There's a scrap for P5. Or actually, yeah, that is for P5. Is that Charles? Is that for P4 already? Ah, there goes Cody. He's in the pits. Does not want to waste any more time with this. Cody, George, Grégoire Pointe, and Andres Prieto all in the pits. I don't think Cody is going to be doing any funny business. Is he? No, he's too concentrated for the race now. Giving Jorge Maia the thumbs up. Marco Brem right behind him on the left. There we go. Oh, look at that. Vika still fighting. So they both actually overtook Aiden. Ah, sorry for that. We just missed that pass. Vika pushing Rico all the way to the front. So Rico is the net leader of the race. Aiden Kennedy falling down to P3. So this should be a good time now for Kennedy to go in and do his mandatory pit stop. So they put it on the inside of Aiden on the stadium section as Paul Hordeman looks closely just to check if everything is clean. Kennedy is still not in. Losing 2 places, as you can see on the left. So Charles is in, Jupp Leinhorst is also in, and Mario Silva. Oh, look at this. Everyone dancing. 228. That is Mario Silva. Thank you, man. Bruno Albino is also there. Yeah. Björn Bergino also in the pits. So the 3 leaders with 5 minutes remaining should be making their mandatory pit stop at any time now. Oh, we're going to have ourselves a scrap to the end of the race. Aiden surely will go for the attack soon. Looking for that magic number, 420 to the end of the race. There goes Vika. There goes Aiden. If these guys work together, they will get the undercut on Rico Harbush, who is still on track. Oh, that's the U.S. flag from Aiden Kennedy. Go U.S. USA. 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 Here they go. What is this? Oh, Cody dropped down a long way back now. Oh, man, Cody. Oh, he's not having a good time now. I'm kind of lost now. I don't know what scrap is this. This should be for P4, net P4 or net P5. Oh man, Cody dropped down a lot of places. So right now he is P8. He's already served his pit stop. We'll just have to wait and see how this pans out to the end. Okay, so now the leader of the race, Rico Harbush, is in. So that's Rico in the pits now, our virtual race leader. If Vika is working along with Aiden Kennedy, these two should be able to do the undercut on Rico. There he goes. Oh, he's in quite a hurry now. Let's see how he joins this track. This is it. This is for the win. There's Rico. He's up ahead. Oh, he lost out. The undercut worked. Aiden on the inside now. Oh, look at that. Aiden putting it on the inside of Vika Schleds onto the stadium section. We should have 1 or 2 laps to go. So Aiden back in P1. Rico dropping down all the way to P3. All three glued together. This is some quality racing from them. So Mostal, I think, is the only one on the first guys over there who still didn't make his mandatory pit stop. Vika still pushing Aiden Kennedy ahead. He knows that Rico is a rapid driver, does not want to mess with him. Oh, Rico has his sights set on Vika and Aiden. Oh, Aiden's still not defending. Oh, we're going down right to the wire. Mostal is in his pit stop now. He's the last one on the second last lap. Good job for him. Here they come. This is the final lap of the day. Oh, watch out. Something going on. Another Macarena move. Thank you. There you go. That is Mostal. Let's go back racing up in front. I wonder if Vika is going to make a move on the inside of Aiden Kennedy now. Rico Harbush is a long way back. Oh, he's a long way back. Still not impossible. If Aiden and Vika start fighting, he could pick up the scraps. He might pick up the pieces from that and still win the race. Do not quit until it's over. Oh, look at that. Vika on the inside of Aiden. Rico does not want to lose out on this. Let's see if Vika is going to defend. Puts it on the inside on Kings. Ooh, Aiden might cut him across. Still on the inside as they go through Gauntlet. Oh, man, this could be good for Rico, actually. Oh, he's going to make a move like Jose Vega did on the other race. Oh, man, Aiden Kennedy on the outside as they go through Cody's complex. Still on the outside. This could work out for Rico. Oh, this is going to be a nice finish. Look at these three. Look at Rico. He's on the outside. Oh, this could be anyone's race. Aiden Kennedy wins! What a finish! Where's my voice, lads? Oh, look at this also! Oh my God, look at this ending! Wow! Jorge Maya capitalizes on those top 5 finish. Oh, John Del Valle in P4. What a race! Oh, that was a bit loud by me. Where's my voice? What? Oh, man, we had ourselves a final race of the day. Aiden Kennedy, man. Oh, what a race. What is this? What is happening? Vika Schleds held on to second place. Rico Harbush, P3. John Del Valle, after dropping down to P18, in P4. Wow. I am mesmerized. Oh, man, this guy, it's not by chance that he's leading the championship. Jorge Maya had suffered him. What a fight with Cody down in the end. Yup, Blindhorst in P7. Oh, look at everyone screaming. Oh, what a race on the end. Aiden did a nice job winning. Cody Hartson, good job in P6. P7, Yup Blindhorst, Pablo Padilla in P9, in P8, sorry, Gregoire Puente in P9, Ruben Rodriguez in P10, P11 for Andres Prieto, P12, Charles Decline, P13, John Alverdi, P14, Marco Brem. Oh, the crowd is going wild over there on the pits. Look, you can listen to the screams. What? We had some nice races towards the end, man. I'm kind of lost here. Okay, P11, Andres Prieto, P12, Charles Decline, P13, John Alberdi, P14, Marco Brem, P15, Mo Stahl, P16, Fernando Villora, P17, Pierre Natale Formini, P18, Bjorn Bourguignon, P19, Bruno Albino. He got a time penalty for that move on the small circuit. P20, Brice Petitjean. P21, that is Mario Silva. The race stewards are already coming in. I know they're going to have a look at a lot of stuff. For now, you're going to have a look at my ugly face. There's a lot of talking going on over here. Rafael Santini talking to our good friend Ward. But for now, we had some amazing racing today. These last laps, where's the beer? Oh, come on, man. Where's the radio? I want some beers now. Upstairs? Okay. Oh, man, I really need a beer really bad. I don't have my voice anymore. These two last races were a dream. Were kind of a treat for you guys. As you see, my beautiful land over here, as you can see, that is the mountains of Viana do Castelo. A lot of houses. Oh, man, I want to come back to my home country, Portugal, so bad. Hopefully by next year, you will see me over here on FATV Live Europe. That's a real deal. Hold on. We'll have news pretty soon. But for now, I just have to thank you for staying with me. Bear with me all day long. Wow. Where's my voice? I need some wine. I need some beers. Oh, wow. Valeu, bailarim. Come abacate que faz bem pra voz. Odeio abacate. Odeio. Então vou ficar sem voz porque comer abacate... Juliana Bailarin showing up. Oh, Rafael Santini in the green. So these two guys are the owners for FATV Live. Hope for news in the future. We should have FATV Live Europe also working. But for now, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for the drivers. It was an excellent day of racing. These two races, oh, look, I got goosebumps still. But for now, we are finishing our live stream, and we will be seeing all of you tomorrow. Mwah! Big kisses. Please come back tomorrow for we will have the semifinal, match race, and final races. So have a good day, good night, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Mwah!